Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Scree. Okay, mic's working. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome, Dumpster Divers. Back at it again. This is what my, like, 5th stream in a row. Let's go. Hi, Nico. Hi, Guasano. New crush. Hello. Hey, howdy, new obsession of the world. Moi. How are you, my liege? I'm pretty good. Let's see. We got Cheetos from Nico, Vendaris, Guasano, Amari, Whiskey, and Blitzy. Hi, Blitzy. I did, in fact, finally cave and add a first redeem. So, I see Nico was first Cheeto, but Whiskey was the first person to actually notice that first was a redeem. So, congrats, Whiskey. You're number 1. Wahoo. Let's see. Vendaris says one more. Let me see, where is that? Oh my god, yeah, one more indeed. Oh, you were just bumping Never by Sexual Purity? Ooh, okay, alright. Boop, 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 boop. Scrolling. Autism Creature. Let me make sure my my iPad was not set up. Yeah, Whiskey, you're number 1. Wahoo! No one can take that from you tonight. I give you a free forehead smooch. Mwah. But how is everybody? The struggle with PayPal is ongoing, but I'm less in despair about it today as I was yesterday. Because today I'm just like, you know what? I'm not the only one going through this, so like, they're gonna have to sort out their shit one of these days. So I'm just not gonna worry too hard about it, even though there is a layer of stress, like TV static in the background. But hey, at least I called. I was a responsible lad. I called my bank. I canceled my dispute with my bank because they wanted to shut my whole bank account down. I'm like, I'm not doing that over a $6 double charge. So I told them to just quit that. And I called PayPal, and today they admitted that they have an issue, and they're aware of it. Yesterday they lied to me. So hopefully, fingers crossed, they fix it soon. I don't have high hopes that it will be fixed before the weekend, and PayPal does not process transactions on the weekend, so I might not know anything till next week. Scree, sad scree. Let's see, pen's basically charged. But yeah, how's everyone doing? How is everyone? I don't know why I asked that twice. Anyone have anything good for dinner? I had pot pie. I had chicken pot pie. I wanted to get Wawa tonight, but it was not in the cards, so hopefully in the next couple days I'm gonna get a Wawa hoagie. PayPal being scummy, color may surprise. And you know, like, I'm aware that PayPal sucks, but about 90 to 95% of my commission transactions are handled through PayPal, and I've not had an issue up until this moment, at least as far as I can remember. I've taken commissions through PayPal directly. I take them on Ko-fi. I take them on BGen. All of those platforms use PayPal as their primary payment method, and like, I haven't really run into any problems with it until this week. So it was honestly a little surprising that it happened. But it was extra stress yesterday because we had a package temporarily go missing. It turns out they accidentally gave it to our upstairs neighbors. But it had scanned as like, oh, it was picked up at the post office. So we were like, what? Huh? What? But it showed up at our doorstep a couple hours late. So, yay. So, you know, things are gonna work out. Right now, I'm missing $6, and I am unable to link my bank account to my PayPal, so that is a little inconvenient for some transactions. But I can work around it. Hi, Iona.
Dangerously cheesy.
Iona cute. Welcome in. Hi, Score Bunny. Hi. How's everyone doing? So, let's get the tablet set up here. I don't think I have much else to yap about tonight. Let's see. Where's my... There we go. So, yesterday we did a lot of progress on the Blitzy Stinko. In fact, save for some final tweaks, I do think it's just about ready for the glow-in-the-dark treatment. And for the box, let me put this down while I'm thinking about it. Whiskey says, I just got in bed, so I'm hanging out till I'm eepy enough to sleep. Hell yeah, we'll get cozy. We are vibing. I've been good arting all day because art skills want art today, and I'm very happy I finally finished concept art for a character I'm working on, and working on the big boy sketch / art now. Hands hurt. Please get the hand stretchies. Please take it easy. Do not push yourself beyond your means. Hand health is very important. Wow, weeboo. Okay, yeah, hell yeah, Blitzy. I hope you like how it's looking. I think there's like a couple areas I want to kind of tweak a little bit still. But I was surprised how much progress I made on it last night. But look at this little guy. Look at this little fella. But I wanted to set up the box because I looked at the VGen listing to remind myself of what the scent is supposed to be, and I'm cackling.
Dangerously cheesy.
It's gonna be gasoline scented. which I have not yet had a Stinko that is gasoline scented. I've had some that smell like fire and smoke and brimstone, but I've never had gasoline. Grumblebee, greetings to you, Grumblebee Bumble. How are you? Thank you for the Cheeto. Have to... Blitzy, if you're there, do you want it to just say Blitzy, or do you want it to say Blitzy Jests? Let me know. Scree if you can hear me. Amari says I work today, so now I'm curled up in bed, eating burger. Nice, nice. Burger's good. Blitzy's fine. Excellent. Okay. So delicate. Quite unlike her smile, life clinging backwards. In the fall of dread, confusion, still this silence gnaws upon your fingertips, all yielding prayer. For instance, isolation far more sinister than the price of doubt, yet you remain. Grumblebee good, off for Labor Day weekend. Grumblebee making a cheese board soon. Grumblebee Bumble, I saw your cheese spread, your cheese haul earlier in Alex's server, and I was like, oh man, I would kill for a Grumblebee Bumble cheese board. You're doing good work. You're making good decisions, my friend. Pray for morning. Pray for an end to her deception. Grumblebee making one a week now. It's fun. That is such a nice, like, weekly habit to look forward to. I love that for you. I might need to steal that someday when I have more disposable cheese income. Guys, I am a fool, okay? I have 2 regrets from this past weekend. We went to the farmer's market. I showed you guys the 4-legged knockoff Labubus. I regret not picking up one of those wretched creatures. My other regret is that there was this container of maple cheddar, and the place that was offering these cheese containers, they had a small size and a large size. For the maple one, they only had the large, and I felt a little scared about spending $8 on a single type of cheese. So I went up and I asked them, like, are you willing to split it into a smaller container so I can get, like, you know, like a more of a sampler size? And they said no because of, like, food safety regulations. And so I skipped it, even though, like, I had the money for it. I'm just very wary about spending money, and I was already buying other stuff there. So I was like, I don't need it. And then I got home, and then I was like, God damn it, I'm thinking about that cheese. So, for those 2 reasons, we might need to make a trip back there. They're apparently having a, like, customer appreciation weekend coming up. So we may, in fact, make a trip back out there in a couple weeks. But, oh my gosh, I'm full of regret. Why would I put the cheese down? Why would I deny myself cheese? You know? Alright. I want to darken some of the shadows here. Also, I think the face could use a little bit of a shadow under the hair. Pray for daylight. Pray for morning. Pray for an end to her deception. Pray for daylight. Pray for morning. Pray for an end to her deception. Okay, I'm trying to do this, like, subtly. Just a little bit of a purple shadow, just a smidge. And then I want to darken the hair, but I don't think I have enough layers. Oh, I do have enough layers to, okay, perfect. Because if I want to darken it, both the line art and the colors at the same time, it would be a little more complex. with my split apart layers. So I'm merging it down into one layer. We don't have to talk about this cursed area back here. Don't look at it. Don't think about it. And then that way I can take a multiply layer. I'm gonna take like a nice blue color and just kind of darken the bottom here a little bit. Shipless in the dark again. In that hanging garden, please don't speak. In that hanging garden, no one sleeps. And then let's do the same thing with the nose. I think these can be fused, that's the thing. Maple cheddar. I had some Canadian maple cheddar in Grumblebee Cheese Board last week. It was tasty. My block cost me $7 Canadian, so I'm guessing $5.60 American. Yeah, so the container I was looking at was about $8 American, and it was, I want to say about a dozen small cubes. My numbers might be off there. But Jade got cheese from there, and she got a small container of cheese for like $3.50. And I wish I could have spent that amount of money to try a new type of cheese. I didn't want to overcommit, so... So now you'll love these grease. They left the cheese. Love these grease like I do. My favorite AFI song. Hi, Caduceus. Amari says, Jesus fuck, my Facebook's either jumping spiders or an active crime happening in the next town over. Oh my god. That's a disturbing timeline, I'm sorry. That is concerning. Shipless in the dark again. The hanging garden changed the past. In the hanging garden, wearing furs and masks. Fall, 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 fall into the world. Jump, jump at a time. Fall, 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 fall out of the sky. Cover my face as the animals die. Alright, I think there could be some more shading underneath the hat. So I'm not even gonna do that on a clipping mask. I'm just gonna go in here. Purpley blue. When in doubt, shade with purpley blue. Like, not like full, like super bright violet, just like a slightly desaturated purpley blue. Jumping spiders are the most terrifying brand. Are the jumping spiders also committing the active crimes? Grumblebee gets it. Grumblebee loves when Grumble's workplace deli has a markdown of 3 different types of cheese. Oh, I need cheese sales. I need discount cheeses in my life. Please. I just came across a live from where the crime's happening. Gonna go rubberneck from my bed. If a jumping spider tried to mug me, I can't lie, I would hand over my wallet immediately. There was a jumping spider in my coffee maker. I had to grab the little guy and put him outside on a plant this morning. It is the day of the spiders. They must be plotting something. Charcuterie boards are fun to make. I respect your game, Grumble. I'm going to certainly keep it in mind. I've been saying this to Jade. I want to become more of a cheese snob. I want to go and, like, try more artisanal cheeses. Hard for us to do on our budget, but I'm determined. where there's a will, there's a way, you know? Jumping spiders are pretty cute. I don't think I've seen many. Spiders I usually see are pretty chill and minding their own business. So I let them do their thing. Here we go, we have a little more contrast. Let's see, these can be fused to save up on layers. Open stream on the iPad, but volume is low, so I can hear the Facebook Live. Good luck out there. Look for deals, that's what Grumble usually does, as long as it's not Limburger or Kasumatsu. Oh. Okay. Hard pass on Kasumatsu. What's what's the deets? Tell me the deets on this Kasumatsu. Alright, line art's a little softer there. Let's go ahead and take the decapitated head, bring it over to this document. There you go, you can see the changes I made just now. I plan on getting a jumping spider. I want a fartillas because they're so pretty. I remembered that Sardinian nightmare cheese. Is that what it is? Is it cheese with sardines? Is it cheese that's like, oh, it's no. What do you mean it's fermented and has maggots in it? No. Maybe I'm not a cheese freak. Maybe I don't want to be a cheese snob. Maybe I'm too much of a coward for this life. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It's disgusting. I will take your word for it. Oh no, the live randomly ended. How are you going to observe? They jump vertically several inches from the surface of the cheese. What do you mean they have a vertical leap? What are you talking about? Nico says, I remember I had a trapdoor spider jump out onto my work boot when I was doing yard work, and I just picked the little guy up off my boot and set him back in the little hidey hole. And my cousin, who's terrified of spiders, witnessed the whole thing and looked at me like I'm insane. I wish any part of this were alive. Me too, friend. Me too. I'm scared. I never thought cheese would scare me. Here we are. Alright, where's my, value check? Alright, I think the contrast could be a little stronger on the body, on the jacket and the legs specifically. I fear most spiders. Jumping spiders are the only ones I like. I can't say I've ever given much thought to keeping a spider as a pet. When I was a kid, I randomly became interested in snakes for, like, the span of a year or two. I did one of my, like, second grade projects on snakes, and I dreamt of having a snake as a pet for a long time, but I never got the chance to do it. I did have a friend who got a pet snake around the time when we were, like, 18, so I got to see her snake, but it seemed costly and high maintenance, and I was not in a position to do such a thing. You may feel me in the air. There's a subtle sense of absence, yet I need to try and hide from the quiet biting feeling, from the void that grows inside, from the one that's at your side. Oh, I am everywhere, corroded by the motion. Oh, I am everywhere, like the sky for blue, the sky for blue. You never looked for me, but if you call, you'd see I've been everywhere, waiting to be told to come home. Ma had two tarantulas while I was growing up, also rats and a snake. Katsumatsu would be a good gimmick name for a band. Cheese jump scare me by giving stomach aches. No! Oh my god! Hello! Coming soon entertainment! Sock reach containment. Coming soon out of his feet. Welcome in! You were doing Baldur's Gate with Raya, right? I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. Free. If anyone's coming in with a raid who is meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I am primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I do some gaming. Hey, I was so sensual anchovy. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. We're gonna be doing art tonight. Oh, there's the Raya. There's the Raya. I was wondering if this was a double raid. Hi, Raya. Welcome in, everybody. Spree. Hi, Nisa. Hi, Raya. Hi, Blargwolf. Hello, everybody. Hi, Random. Thank you for the Cheetos. Hi, G-Man. Hello, everybody. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. I hope Baldur's Gate was a blast. I hope you all had a fun time. If there's anybody new here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I'm primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I do some other stuff. And we are, in fact, working on art tonight. I'm actually almost finished with this and gonna be working on the packaging tonight. This is a Stinko Pop, which is my illustration series where I draw people's VTubers and OCs as scented collectible toys. This is the Stinko Pop for Blitzy Jest, who has a lovely, lovely design. I've been having a blast getting to draw. Amazing color palette, lovely sensibilities. I am adoring this. And we're gonna put her in a box, and she's gonna be gasoline scented. So that's fun. That's unexpected. Hi, Mads. Hi. Thank you for the boop. Thank you for the Cheeto. Delightful, yeah. Hey, it's not the worst Stinko scent. We could do a tier list one of these days about, like, based on the scent, how likely would you be to buy a Stinko? Right? Thanks for the Cheeto, Raya. So Raya and coming soon entertainment. If you do need to raid and run, I know you ended stream for one reason or another, and then you need to post stream care or get some food, get some rest. Please take care of yourselves. But if you want to chill, if you want to drop a lurk, you're always more than welcome here. And for everyone who raided in, take care of yourselves as well. But it's good to see you. Scree. Right now, I'm just doing some final details before we put this in the package. What will it take for you to surrender? I give you a taste of how you've grown. This great trial, this self-denial, it's a trial to leave you clean, cause I like it dark and low, you know. She grabbed some noms what we would be chilling with. Yeah, excellent. I appreciate you, Rye. I know you drop a lot of lurks in here. You always come in and throw your Cheetos. I appreciate you very, very much. Get some good noms, though. Let our history repeat itself one too many times. But every time we return to our stream, it seems less like a crime. What could I do? What could I do when she said, what'll it take for you to surrender? I gave you a taste of how you've grown. Okay, what if I do the top of the line in gold and the bottom in... Yeah, because then that's like the shadow being cast from the jacket. I remember if I said I had a stinko, it would be rust and corrupted soul scented. No idea how people would feel about that. Well, what do you think, chat? What do you think a stinko that smells like rust and corrupted souls? Would you give it a sniff? Are you brave? Are you brave enough to take the challenge? What'll it take for you to surrender? What'll it take for you to surrender? Sabriel says no. That's so fair. This great trial, this self-denial, it's a trial to leave you clean, cause I like it dark and low, you know. Amari says I need to make a more imaginative scent for my next stinko. What, you don't want to do lavender part 3? Part 4? I don't know how many of them are lavender scented. I don't know, gay and sweaty hand-holding was really good, Amari, for last year's spoopy stinko. I think that was pretty inspired. And that was like a group effort. Let's see. I think those look good. Those look good. I kind of want to put a little highlight on this. Do I want to make any of these sparkly? No. Almost all of them are lavender. Hey, you're a bun that knows what you like. Sab says I'm very sensitive to smells, especially bad ones, except when I have cats. I'm very allergic, but I love my babies more than I love my sense of smell. And it's really crazy how different sense of smell can be from person to person. Because I don't have a super good sense of smell, so like a lot of times Jade's mom will look at me and be like, "Do you smell that?" I'm like, "Huh? What? What are you talking about?" Nisa says, I think my stinko scent would be very berry sour gummy worm. I love that, Nisa. That's so good. That's your favorite candy? I love that. I don't think I've done gummy worms before. I've done sour candy. I've done one called Berry Blast. But I haven't done them all together. Drawing gummy worms would be fun. Oh, we got a Grumble song request. You got it, Grumble. Let's see. Burning for you. Add to play, or not add to play, add to queue. Alright, it's in the queue, baby. If I had a stinko, I would probably smell like graveyard rain. Oh. I've heard graveyard dirt for somebody who talked about getting one, but graveyard rain, I like that. Like spooky petrichor. I have a very bad, almost no sense of smell. Burning for you, the one Blue Oyster Cult song I do know. Good song? Hell yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna like it. I think I've liked all these Blue Oyster Cult songs that have been requested on stream. Hey, thank you for sharing. You have wonderful taste, Grumblebee Bumble. Okay, maybe not. What about over here? Grumblebee loves Blue Oyster Cult. Don't Fear the Reaper, their biggest hit song. Yeah, that was the only one I knew for a while. Actually, wait, did they had one other song that I know. Was it Godzilla? Did they do Godzilla? Hey, Triple G. Welcome in. Nisa does have great taste. For real, for real. Can attest. And I'm not just saying that because I gave Nisa my Davey Havoc brainworms. Okay, they did do Godzilla. Yeah, okay. So I knew 2 Blue Oyster Cult songs for a long time. But now I know more. Triple G says I got a new cat. Oh, that's great. Tell me more. Do you have a name for them? What layer? Okay, we want to go to this layer. Clipping mask, drawing assist, screen. Get a little bit of a highlight going here. He's 8 months old and his name is Cobalt. Or Colbat or Cobalt? Oh no. There goes Tokyo. Go go Godzilla. Woo woo. I haven't heard that one in a while. Am I mistaken, or was that one like Guitar Hero or Rock Band? I'm like almost positive I remember playing it on one of those games. You wish you could show a picture? I mean, I do allow links. So, like, if you have a place that you can post it and then you can share the link to the, like, JPEG or PNG file. Because I have people do that for art tax when they come in here and share what art they've been working on. I don't think anyone here would object to seeing cute cat pics. Okay. Take the background out. Let's take the reference layer out.
Cheesy.
Let's look at what we've got here. Hi, Cena. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So I think it's time for the glow-in-the-dark version. Alright, let me make sure I have the listing here. So I do know that, oh, okay, first of all, I see whatever layer the glitter is on, it is floating outside. Okay, that's the eye layer. I see it now. This song sounds familiar. I think I've heard this one. I immediately recognize this, opening guitar. I must have heard this somewhere at some point. But I'm definitely not gonna complain about hearing it again. Oh, you know what? Okay. I don't need to do that. I just need to come here. Erase that. Then do that over here. Okay, one more time. I wish I had noticed this before I duplicated the document 4 times, but what can you do? Cena says I got to eat 2 good meals today, so I'm living the high life. Cena, do you want to pay food tax and tell me what you ate so I can live vicariously through you? Yeah, this is good. This is good shit. I like this. I always play this song when I commit arson in someone's honor. You would. Alright, you know, before I commit to the glow version, I'm realizing I got ahead of myself here. The shading on the hood. Not this hat. Jester hood. Turn off drawing assist. Turn on alpha lock. Select that. And then I don't like the blue shading on the yellow pieces, so we're gonna try to use like a more purpley pink kind of color. Okay, that's a little more vibrant. I had a lunch of a Hot Pocket pepperoni and a chicken pot pie. Oh, I had a chicken pot pie for dinner. Dinner was spaghetti with meat sauce and garlic bread with a fancy dipping sauce dribbled on the bread to bake it. Oh, I could go for a good garlic bread. Oh, that sounds delightful, Cena. I am so happy for you. Do you have TikTok? I do not, Triple G. I am a curmudgeonly 30-plus-year-old who refuses to use TikTok. I apologize. Insta, yes, I am on Insta. Same username is here. I don't upload on it ever because I forget about it because I hate it, but I do have an account. Same username. Yep, exactly. I have the same username basically everywhere. On all the sites that matter, at the very least. You know, maybe I should get a TikTok with my username just to prevent someone pretending to be me. I don't feel like that's gonna happen, but like it happens. I've been seeing it happen to people with like not much of a platform, so they're really just kind of going for anybody these days. So maybe I should protect the username. Rumblebee not on TikTok either. Like, I think I technically have an account, but I tried keeping it on my phone for the purpose of people sending me TikToks, but then, like, my phone was freaking out about having it on it. Like, I'm not even kidding. It was, like, giving my phone performance issues when it wasn't even open. So I was like, fuck this. I uninstalled it, and I haven't logged back in since. I'm not a fan of, just like watching video after video after video. I like to scroll and I like to read and I like to watch captioned videos on mute while I do other things, you know? But that's just me and my old man ways. Cena says I'm a crotchety millennial. I'm on like 3 websites and that's it now. Immediately matches you, so could you just no! No! If anybody would be good at impersonating me, it would be you, because you could just put AFI references in every sentence, and people would be like, "Oh yeah, that's Char." All right, I think I'm ready to do the glow in the dark of this now. Someone would steal Grumblebee username? Grumblebee wants no substitutions. Look, no one get any slick ideas out there, okay?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Mary. Hi. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're doing well. Always good to see the Mary Lamb.
Dangerously cheesy.
You can't send pictures to the Insta? That's very strange because I have people DM me on Insta all the time. I'm sorry that's not working. This is gonna look very weird before it looks cool. I'm gonna tell you all that now. This is gonna be a process. Amari says, I need to be paid quicker. The more I see jumping spiders, the more I want one. I hope you are able to get it. Oh, all right. This honestly, this is looking better faster than I thought it would. Yeah, I have Discord Triple G. I believe you do not at the moment, though. If I recall from previous times when you've tried to send stuff. The art's looking great. Thank you. Doing the glow-in-the-dark stinkos are pretty fun. It came about in just by random happenstance, and now it's like an option that a lot of people seem to go for. And it's like, it's deceptively simple to do. I'm mainly just taking a purplish blue color and airbrushing everything, and then in certain areas I'll tweak it a little bit to be lighter or darker, but for the most part I just go through and slap a multiply filter on everything. Here we go. Jesterhood. I need the lines for this. Drawing assist. Multiply. And then, you know, the elements that don't glow, or the elements that do glow, are untouched. And what I will often do is I'll paint a little bit of bounce light. So, like, for example, this bright cyan color, I'm going to hand paint it bouncing off of the cheek here and, like, the end of the hood. Just to, like, kind of contextualize the light a little bit more. I'm not proud of what I do. When I come up, when I rush for you. Alright, I want to do select. I want to come over here. Get those stripes darker, and then for these, let's get... When I rush to meet you, my soul is bled. Alright, I think the highlight on the left side is a little too strong. So let's go to this layer. Soften that a little bit. Soften this one a little bit too. Let's go ahead and merge these. Merge the hat. When I rush for you. this one will need to be darkened. Alright, for the makeup, what would it look like if I do that? I think what I'll do is I'll airbrush the purple eyeshadow back in a little bit. Now, having the star and the blush on the same layer was not my brightest decision, because now I have to be very precise about this. But that's good enough. I kind of like the lipstick popping too, so I'm gonna do that. Because I think I want the clown nose to also pop. And I kind of want the makeup to be lighter, because right now I need to accept the message for it to send photos. Alright, Triple G, I'll try to do that on my ad break, which is coming up in a few minutes. Oh, the contrast on the makeup is a lot more obvious in this view. I feel like the star makeup's not popping as much. How do I want to do this? Alright, let's take like a pinkish purple. Whoa. Put that on add. Fingers crossed that I can get the kind of jumping spider that I want, but also wouldn't be upset if I got another kind. Amari, you'll have to send me some spider pics. Sonic Man, I wish you luck. I wish you the best of luck in whatever you must do. Waiting for the death blow. You know what? I'm not gonna play with that. Alright, my next thing I would like to do is take the green of the eyes here and give this a Gaussian blur treatment. And we're gonna do that kind of one or just any, because I'm deep diving a breeder right now. I mean, whatever you want to send, TBH, but you know, like whatever ones you're like kind of like, ooh, these are the kind that I'm looking at. Okay, so let's go to the nose layer. First of all, I can merge all those. What are you? Why do you say that there's a pixel over here? Ad break is about to start, So I'm about to go take a BRV, but I won't be gone for long. It's a great time if anyone needs to get water, get a snack, stretch your leggies, whatever you need to do. Eat some cheese. Make a cheese board. Let's see. Let's hide that. Okay, nose layer. Let's do this lovely green color. I just got back. Who's deep diving a breeder? Hey, yo. Take it up with Amari. All right, there's ad break. I will see you guys in a few minutes. I'm sobbing. I hope stream is okay. Welcome back. Please, Twitch, please. Just let me stream. Triple G, thank you for the cat vid. That was adorable. Burning, burning. When not all is right. When everything's wrong. It's fine now. Okay, excellent. Look, I've had a lot of scuff moments recently, so I was worried. The basement. The first place he went once we got home is the fireplace! Buddy! Little guy! What do you mean you went to the fireplace? What the fuck, I want a little bot thing by my name? Oh! Is that new? I don't remember seeing that. There was a little hang time before the ads, but it's solid now. Okay. Ooh, ooh. I just saw it dip again. I literally, right as I was reading that message that it was solid again, I watched it go into the red. Come on. I really don't want to do the thing that I did the other night where I have to get up, reset the router, reset my computer. Oh, it's dipping. Oh, shit. Let me ask Jade if she's having issues. Hopefully this is very temporary. We haven't used it in a long time, so it's just Ashes. I can't say Ashes because that's the name of my other cat. Oh, okay. Alright. It's back up to the 4,000 kilobytes. Everybody prayer circle. Everybody, please. Just, believe in the stream. Believe in Twitch. Hopefully we will make it through. The name's Ash, but he's so cute. That absolutely adorable, for real. I love a small black kitty. I have to look up like every 5 seconds to observe the state of the stream. Hi, Kiri! Hi. Nico says, I've returned from getting noms. How's the art going? Art is going good. Stream connection, not so much. I had a little bit of a connection issue, and there might still be. So if there's any blips, I apologize. I'm currently monitoring the situation to see if it's something on my end or something on Twitch's. But as of right now, it's holding mostly steady, so... Good morning. Already at work, but I know I've been missing streams because sleepy. Have fun. Love you, Char. Yeah, Kiri, I as soon as you came in, I'm like, oh my god, I haven't seen Kiri in a few streams. But, I'm so glad to hear you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you are getting some more rest. I hope work treats you well. I hope you get a tasty treat at some point in your day, because you deserve it. Alright. Jester Hood. Let's go to the very top layer here and get a little bit of that bounce light. And then let's go to here, clipping mask, drawing assist. Char, have you ever seen the videos where the black cat comes out of the void? We can do that now. I don't know if I've seen a specific video, but I've seen like memes and like drawings and stuff about cats, just like black cats and just like their eyes peering out of the blackness. Literally only slept a total of 4.5 hours today, and 2.5 was just right before work. Sleep hates me. No, I'm so sorry. Defenestrate the bat. Hi, Bird Scout. Hi, Neo Scotty. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. We're having minor amounts of scuff, but it seems to be okay right now. So if stream borks at any point, this is your warning. But everyone cross your fingers that we make it through. Okay, I've got some pixels to clean up here. Howdy. It's better because his eyes are green. That's a good combo. I like playing Is This My Dirty Clothes or My Cat Tommy? I love having a voidling. Defenestrate means throwing you in and out, or into and out of a window. I got you. That's fine. That's fine. I like it. I like being thrown around. Ooh, let's see. This layer. I need to... Now we gotta go back and fix this in the regular version as well. This is sadly one of my problems with digital art and my process, is that I'll often find things late into the process and then have to go back and do it twice, because like I have a layer limit in Procreate, so when I do these glow-in-the-dark ones, I have to make a separate document to do the glow version. Which means if I find mistakes, and I've already done all of the work to make it glow-in-the-dark, I need to go back and fix the mistake on 2 different documents. Which, you know, I did it just now. It wasn't a big deal, but annoying.
Dangerously cheesy.
Love's not enough. Hi, Shy. Thank you for the Cheeto. 123. That's a good number. Grumblebee sleep patterns have been off too. Grumblebee sympathizes with you. Hope your sleep patterns improve soon. I have been on a kick of sleeping like 6 to 7 hours instead of 8 to 10. But I've just been naturally waking up earlier, even though I've been staying up late. And it turns out I'm tired no matter what. So I'm trying to run with 7 hours sleep instead of trying to get myself extra sleep and having it do nothing for me. I'm reading this message about the Dutch historical moment. That's wild. That is very interesting. My little trash baby, my tat, is a hairless tux, but mostly black. So I also have to play the game of this is this dirty laundry room, right, cat? We have a black and white cat, and I love his markings because it looks like he's wearing little socks. He's got the white markings on the bottom of his feet. So he has his little sockies. I'm waking up into your stream, lost with time. Well, welcome in. Stare into the eyes of the headless clown, or the bodiless clown. Alright, I think I would like to do a highlight on the top of the bow. Oh no! Miri raid! Hi Miri, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. You're playing Who's at the Door. I was there very early. I caught some of the beginning. Yes, Yuri Lewis is here. Welcome in, raiders. If it's your first time meeting me, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I am primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I game. And tonight is an art night. I'm currently working on a Stinko Pop, which you guys may have seen Miri's Stinko Pop on her screen at some point or another. But Stinko Pops are where I take people's VTubers or OCs and I draw them as little collectible scented toys. So this is what the one that I'm working on right now looks like regularly. And I'm working on a glow-in-the-dark version as well. So this is Blitzy Jest, who is an amazing artist and VTuber. Love this design. And I'm currently making a blacklight version where all the glowing elements get to pop. Hi, it's good to see you, Miri. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you do need a raid and run, you know, please get some post-stream self-care. Take care of yourself. But I really appreciate you raiding in. It's always good to see your lovely face. I need to get a new Stinko Papa Spider Mewie. Oh, I would love that. I love Spider Mewie. I was so excited the first time I saw it when Glow was sharing a work in progress sketch of the monochromatic sketch, and I was like, that kind of looks like Miri, and Glow was like, it is Miri. I was like, oh. That was my first clue into the new design. But yeah, I would be honored to make another Miri Stinko. I feel a little bad for Blitzy Jess because like she had to wait a couple months for me to do this, like probably about 3 months from when it was commissioned. And she's already working on a new design now. And I asked her if she wanted the new design, and she said no, but I'm like, oh man, like, but you have this cool new design though. But as long as she's happy with it, I'm more than happy to do whatever. I'd be honored to have more art from you. Ah, Miri, I'm gonna cry. That's so sweet. Thank you. I love getting to draw all my lovely VTuber friends with all their lovely designs. Your design very much spoke to me. Yours was one where I got the commission from, I think that was Vic that got that, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be good. But I love making Stinko Pops, and I'm glad that people like them so much. Alright, I see more messy pixels down here. What's that on? It's gonna be in the Jester hood. There it is. So that means I need to go back to this view and clean that up. Damn, since the crime happening in the next town over was declared a hoax, my timeline's gone back to normal and now I'm bored of Facebook. Wait, it was fake? It was all fake? What were you watching then? Alright, that's one water bottle down. Alright, let's do one more look, make sure every pixel is where it's supposed to be. Let's go ahead and update the full body version. Oh, wrong document. My wire muncher cat has his markings where it looks like little socks, and he has a little Simba marking on his forehead, but white instead of red. So anytime I put him in jail, I hold him up like Simba. My partner saw me do it once and would not stop laughing. I love that. I love that. That is lovely. It was all fake. Someone called in a fake crime to get someone swatted, but they were at work. Shit. I mean, I guess it's kind of a relief that it's, you know, not real. We could use one less hell thing happening on this hell planet, you know? Whoops. Oh, what happened there? Hold on. What happened there? This, like, got less dark? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be silly about this. So, I'm going to erase the part that's looking weird. Something behind. Should have hidden it, shouldn't you? Now you're not satisfied with what you're being put through. Okay, so now I can merge these. Okay, I'm so smart. I figured it out. The policy of truth. And that's not going to be an issue for this view because that's already in the dark. Okay. Things could be so different now. It used to be so civilized. You will always wonder how it could have been if you'd only lied. Time to face the consequence for delivering the proof and the policy of truth. Never again is what you swore the time before. Never again is what you swore the time before. Alright, I have to decide how I'm going to tastefully do the glowing parts of the outfit here. The tights are definitely going to be darker. And tell what you have to tell. You can simply decide to faithfully pursue the policy of truth. Never again is what you swore the time before. Never again is what you swore the time before. Okay, I think I want the yellow to pop, which means I want this thing to be darker. Let's say. The time before. Never again is what you swore the time before. Never again is what you swore the time before. Alright, so we turn off drawing assist. We make the blue ones darker. Bring the saturation down a little bit. Welcome back, Wasano. Oh, it's the wrong way. This one. Did I listen to the playlist? I have not. I didn't get any chance to listen to music last night. I was a little busy. Let's see, drawing assist. want these to be a little bit in the shadow, but not too much. Okay, and then I think the thing that will help make this pop is getting the green highlight, let's see, on this thing. Well, oh well, did you see her? Whoa. I don't know if I like this. I think this is too much, actually. I'm gonna stop that. Would like to request favorite song? Mutt remix by Leon Thomas. This looks so cool. Thank you, Purple. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot coming from you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, why is that in all caps? Okay, Freddie Gibbs. Okay, there it is. Add to queue. Okay, the song's in the queue. But I love you, Purple. I speak you on the forehead. Mwah. I hope you're having a lovely night. Too much to believe, too much to deny. You fool me again to quiet my pride, but I'm a human. I come with knives. I never promised you an open heart or a charity. I never wanted to abuse your imagination. I come with knives. I come with knives. And agony. What's in my hand? I'm feeling in the midnight. I'm not away. And the rising tide is under my skin, is crawling inside. Adrenaline to rewire my mind. I'm only human. I come with knives. I never promised you an open heart or a charity. I never wanted to abuse your imagination. I come with knives. I come with knives and agony. I took out my window AC unit, have the window cracked open, and it's chilly. Had to grab my blanket hoodie to get comfy. Oh my god, we're so close to hoodie weather. We're so close to sweaters and blankets, and oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the fall. Naming my Noivern after you. She's my baby, my prize. I love her on Pokemon Go. Oh, well, thank you so much. I love Noibat and Noivern, so that is delightful. Pumpkaboo is my #1, though. Pumpkaboo will always be my #1. If you didn't know, I'm part Pumpkaboo. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I'm on the head layer. Why did I come here? I came here to add the missing highlight to the top of this. Hi, Anoki. Hello, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. It's a ripe 57 degree. What is it out? Wait, hold on. What's the temperature here? I have no idea. I did not leave the house today. 67 degrees here. That's actually not bad. Is that a clown jester thing going on? I swear every time I see an art stream, it's of a clown jester. Yeah, that is really funny, Anoki. Let me show you what we got here. Let me go to the full view. So this is the regular lighting version. So this is Blitzy Jest, who is a clown VTuber and a friend of mine. Very good artist. And yeah, there have been a lot of clown designs going around lately. I know Glow the Succubus just made a clown design. Siren King made a clown design. Purple Glitter Eater was working on a clown design. I'm not sure if that was posted anywhere yet. Let me listen to this. Turn this up a little bit. But yeah, there's a lot of clowns going on. Clown fever. Hi, Skulls. Hi. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? All the clowns. Yes. You do need a clown design, Amari. We said that like a few nights ago, I think. Anyways, I'll have you tabbed. I need a fat nap before tonight. Yes! Oh my god, please take care of yourself. But thanks for dropping a lurk and stopping in. It's always good to see you. I always appreciate any lurk. How we doing? We're doing pretty good, Skulls. I'm being a productive little bat over here. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Everyone becomes a clown at one point or another in their life. Blitzy, do you know I was a sign clown at birth? I was born on National Clown Week. That's kind of why I made a clown Sona a couple years ago. Slimy Jade has a clown form. Everyone deserves a clown form. Okay, let's get a little more variation. This is funky. Okay, let's see. We got the green highlight. Tired, but sleep eludes me, so came to see cool art. Clowns are dope. Clowns are so dope. Skulls, do you have a clown design yet? Do you have a clown outfit? Clown Sona? Anything of the like? Yeah, that's looking a little better. Okay. I do want to see. Of course I want to see. Are you kidding? It was Clown Destiny. Yes. Alright, let me open chat on my phone so I can get to links. But please drop that link in chat. Oh god, I heard my own voice. Oh, you can DM it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you have my Discord? I'm gonna say name on Discord. I know we're in some mutual servers. What is going on here? Clipping mask, drawing assist.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Jay! Hello, it's good to see you as always. How are you? Oh, I didn't darken the line art. I see what's going on here. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Is this done? Did I do it, chat? Let's take him out of the whip folder. Tentatively. Alright, this is Stinko Pop number 163. No! Shit. Guess I'm retyping. No! Oh, I'm in it now. I accidentally deleted the entire title. There we go. Okay, it's letting me back in. I saw myself put it there, and it just said no. Okay, hit done. Go back to it carefully. There we go. That was a time. Sent. All right, let me take a look real quick here. Oh my gosh, I love this. The skulls, the red, the makeup. This is phenomenal. Heard glimpses of clowns. Yes, we're talking about clowns. Clowns are on the brain. Do you have any clown characters, Shy? Amari says I need to stop looking at spooters. What? How about you go look at some four-legged Labubu's or Lafufus? Alright, let's do the glow-in-the-dark green as the color for this. So that. It was one of your fave comms. I can see why. The composition on that was phenomenal. Llama Boo-Boos. I really hope that if I can go back in the next couple weeks, I can get one of them. I keep just calling them wretched creatures. But, like, as a compliment. Hang on, Mooble's ass. It sure is. Very tired. I'm V-tired. I'm VWXYZ tired. There we go. I had to read it properly to get the joke conveyed. What if I duplicate this? Do this. Do y'all got plans for Halloween this year? I really don't yet, Skulls. I have gotten together, so I can show you the one thing I've done. What's the easiest way to do this? Hold on. I think I can pull this up on the computer without it exploding. So one of my favorite ways to celebrate the season is with, basically a spooky movie marathon. And by marathon, I mean just watching, like, 2 to 3 movies a week for the duration of spooky season. So, let me pull this up. So this here is my list for the year. We'll zoom in a little bit. I'm probably not going to get to every single one of these, but I at least have a list to pull from. I'm going to be doing the first Discord watch party on Saturday in the afternoon Eastern time. And I'm going to try to do at least 2 a week on Discord. And I might, you know, watch some movies offline as well. But I've been doing Discord watch parties for a couple years now, and I really enjoy getting together with friends and watching stuff. I'm gonna do my annual Reaper the Genetic Opera watch party, because I have to infect people with that movie as often as possible. But I have a bunch of movies on the list here that I, like, have not seen before. Some of them have been directly recommended by friends. A few of these are not going to be streamed in my server. They're going to be in Alex's server. Like Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island is going to be in Alex's server, for example. But that's my primary Halloween plan right now. I haven't really given thought to costume. I haven't really given thought to anything else. I have a series of Halloween pumpkaboos I want to do, but I'm gonna have to fight to find time for it this season. But this is the only one that I've finished so far. This is a Witch's Cauldron pumpkaboo. So I have a list of other Halloween-themed pumpkaboos that I want to make, and hopefully I can get to them this year and then sell them as stickers. But we'll see, because I am so busy. Oh my god. So busy. Busy bat. Hi, wife.
Hello, it's me.
Hi, Ambi. Good to see you again. It was nice seeing you drive by in the Sprinkle Bat stream earlier. Welcome back, Jay. Shy says fighting the sickness I'm dealing with. I'm sorry, Shy. I hope you feel better. You're a mission. If you could see yourself through my enlightened eyes, you'd pull yourself
Dangerously
from fantasy and wrap yourself in light. Alright, Slimy Jade is here. Put her on her perch. Wife Cheeto. I don't know if we have any smooch debt.
Let me check.
I already checked. No smooch debt. Y'all be slacking. We'll take his name. Oh, don't you know? If you come down, 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 I know a little sin to which we can aspire. Don't you know? When you come down, 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 just crawl back in your skin and it will take you higher. Alright, we now have 12 smonch.
12 smazongos.
Mwah, 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 mwah. And then another. And then another. And then another. Smazongos took me out.
You're welcome.
And another. And another. Are we trying to get to 22 or something?
Better ways to do this, people.
18. 19. I met my love before I was born. She bit my lip and drank my war from years before. Alright, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 4 more. Mwah, 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 mwah. Alright, we are caught up. We have done it. Good job, everybody. Pack it in.
22 smazongos.
Smazongo. You're funny.
What did I do?
Can I say the thing you said earlier again?
Yeah, you can say it.
Well, you should sing it.
Why?
Cause it's your line to sing.
It's your streamo.
I'm not going to sing it.
I give you permission. You get the,
No!
You get the no legs card.
No! What do you mean you gave me the no legs card?
I give you the no legs pass. Fine. Yeah, just out of nowhere earlier today, I was just kind of sitting here and just decided to break into song and said, "Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of not having legs." Because I don't have legs.
It took me out.
What can I say? I'm a little jester of problems.
Jesters are on the brain tonight. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
What is it? Ah, my bits!
I love IRL sing song improv. Yes, it's good. It's necessary
I do it
in
constantly.
life.
Like my little song to Chestnut earlier. Made no sense.
Yeah, that's hidden Jade lore. I mean, it's not that hidden. It's just not something that comes up in conversation super often. But, like, she'll mention it if it's relevant to a story she's telling.
And I don't need to mention it IRL very often because, well, I don't have them.
Thank you for the biddies, Jay. Thank you. Shy says, might waddle over to here for Hero Forge to make a knife-throwing clown. Oh, see, let's go. I love it. Please. Cena says, I regularly break into Everything is Awful to the tune of Everything is Awesome. I have a couple songs that I go to when shit's not going right. My go-to is Black Audio, just to be like, it's going, though. Not going well. I say that to Jade all the time. Char's on that grind and they aren't gonna stop, hopefully. I mean, this is day 3 of the grind. I haven't decided if I'm going to go into day 4 of the grind or if I'm gonna give myself tomorrow night off. But my plan is to finish this Stinko Pop tonight. And right now, all we have left to do is the box. I'm just kind of doing some tweaks. I think I want to do a little reflective light on the bottom of the shoes because of this, like, I'm making the stand glow in the dark. So I need to, like, let's make it greener.
Everybody loves Thunderburger.
Jay says, Char, have you seen my bean? Should I begin bean crafting tonight? I saw preliminary beans. I saw beans when they were just, like, lines, I think. I don't think I saw any updates since then. Shy says, need meds to kick in first. Alright, Thunderburger's back on the menu tonight. Let me hydrate first. Yeah?
I was gonna play Mystery then.
Uh-huh.
But I need to charge my phone so that cable's out of commission.
Do you need a cable?
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Only if you have one in easy reach. One that works
which type of USB do you need?
Switch control.
Switch control? Okay, yeah, I think I have one.
Why? You don't need to do it now. I can wait until the next
Too late.
ad break.
Too late. I'm already doing it.
We're gonna be opening chips.
I'm already doing it. You can't stop me.
Does that mean I can open my chips now since you're not technically doing things?
I mean, I'm not muted, so everyone's gonna hear you open chips.
Well, this is important chips. This is.
Wait, where is my red cable? Is it here? No. I moved some stuff around, so.
See, I'm problematic.
No, I'm the problematic one. I disorganized myself. Is it up here? Wait. Haha.
Oh, a long one.
Mm-hmm.
You want to open my chips? Let's do it quicker.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What type are these?
Not safe for chocolate.
Not safe. Why are you starting with the one I can't have?
Because you're over there.
Oh, they smell. The things I do for my wife.
Oh yeah, they smell pretty good.
Yeah, they smell kind of rank.
They smell very peppery.
Who got that for you, Thoxa?
Zeus.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, Zeus literally just walked in.
Zeus, I'm about to eat chips.
Yeah, Zeus, Jade got her throne gift from you.
I told Zeus.
Oh, you told Zeus. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to be the breaking news.
Oh, you can
in the dumpster.
You can break it to everybody else.
Breaking news! Slimy Jade has received exotic chip flavors.
Which is really funny because
they're not.
They're Asian chips, like they're from Asia.
Yeah.
But much like we have a bunch of Asian-inspired flavors over here, most of these chips are like Texas barbecue, Mexican chicken, Italian red sauce.
Oh, Jay, filters are actually they're not working anymore. I had to take them out.
Oh yeah, were you supposed to be doing Thunderburger?
Yeah, but I'll get to it in a moment. Yeah, I took the filters out and I forgot to take it off my command menu, but I'm trying to lessen the load on OBS because I keep having encoder errors, so I had to get rid of the filters. Cena says, do it, Jade. Indulge us in the crankle crinkle.
Oh, these are good.
No, don't beat Zeus up in here. Scorpini says, the things I do for love. Hi, Laser. Zeus says I'm gonna need a list of all these flavors ranked in a tier list. I think she can do that for you once she gets through them all. Smooch to 10-pack. Can you do that with the mouthful of chips?
Swallow.
Mwah, 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 mwah. And hi, Hex. I forgot about the cube mouth character I was working on. Spooked myself.
Wait, let me do one more. It's at 33 now.
I guess so. Mwah. I'm trying to catch up on a bunch of chat while I was up, so.
I know, sorry.
It's okay. Hex says can't stay, but had to throw my Cheeto. Thank you. I appreciate it, Hex. You're getting your Thunderburger, guys. I would rather catch up on chat first. Because it's really hard to read chat in that voice. You wanted to redeem smooches in Thunderburger because you were feeling violent tonight. I'm sorry. I mean, you can once I start the Thunderburger clock, I guess, if you hate Jade. Let me get... Okay. Trying to focus here. There he is. Let me flip him. Flip horizontal. Okay, 5 minutes on the clock. Hello, everybody. Jason Thunderburger.
We've missed you.
Back at it again. You've missed me? Really?
We've all missed you. It's been a while.
But I'm just a little Thunderburger. What do you mean you miss me?
You're the most popular Thunderburger in Thunderburger.
No, what? Oh, shucks. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. Slimy Jade, my #1 hater.
I'm downgraded to like #2 or 3, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Alright. Thunderburger has to wife smooch. Are you ready, Slimy Jade?
I'm as ready as I can.
Alright. Mwah, 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 mwah. Jay, I think Slimy Jade is getting more and more used to it. She just Thunderburked along with me for the smooches. Oh, it's double Thunderburger. Why is everyone getting infected by my Thunderburger? First it was Alex Thunderburking with me, and now it's Slimy Jade. Am I a disease? Is Thunderburger a disease? Should I be quarantined?
You're diseased by Lady Gaga.
I almost started singing your lyrics. Hold on. I can play the doctor, I can cure your disease. I forget the lyrics to it right now. Alright. Hex has gotta be up early tomorrow, but I have 5 minutes for burger hours. Aw, thank you for leaving time for a little Thunderburger. I hope you have sweet Jason Thunderburger dreams. Bat smooches for whoever I want. Who could use a smooch out there? Who wants a smooch? Who wants a Thunderburger smooch? I'm not going to inflict that on somebody without consent. You have to speak up if you want a Thunderburger smooch.
I think Amari probably.
Probably Amari. Let's see. Nico says I joined back to chaos. Yes, it's Thunderburger hours. Scurry. Jace will take the Thunderburger smooch if no one else wants it. Final call. Alright, I think I can save these Stinko Pops and we can bring them over to the box. Alright, Jay, you're getting some big, fat, sloppy Thunderburger smooches on the forehead. Here it comes. Mwah, 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 mwah. Do you like that? Did that do it for you? 2 minutes remaining. What do you mean it's not over yet? Amari says, Jade, I swear to that cursed mummy doll. They have a name, Amari. It's Sandy Denial. Hello, placeholder, Porcelain Sarah. Thank you for keeping the box warm for Blitzy. I didn't realize that, Blitzy's very wide. Blitzy has a very wide head. So, I think I might need to, let's see if I go to Drawing Guide, and I move the Symmetry tool right in the center. Can be a couple pixels off. And then do that on both of them. Grab the Liquify tool, and then we're gonna push the hood in a little bit. Nobody will know. Nobody will notice the difference. Well, maybe you will, because this circle is wonky now. There we go. 15 seconds. Say goodbye to Thunderburker, everybody. It was nice seeing you. Until next time. Get out of here. Get out of here, Jason. Go back to from whence you came. No one's gonna know. How will they know? Well, I mean, I did just tell them myself right here. I'm gonna try that again because I didn't like how that turned out. Alright, then can I scooch this over a smidge? Okay. I think that's acceptable. It can be right up against the edge of the box there, but I just can't have it overhang. Thunderburker's gone. Time to call it a night. I'll be back in full force next stream. Alright, Hex! Well, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us and, giving Thunderburker some attention. Get a good rest. No, I will never remember their name. Just Cursed Mummy Doll. Damn, Amari. It's okay. No matter how much you squish it, it will always look infinitely better than AI. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. There's been once or twice where I've had this morbid curiosity of, like, what would happen if someone asked AI to make a Stinko Pop? Because, like, I don't nightshade or glaze my art, and it's all labeled Stinko Pop, so, like, it could probably synthesize some bullshit, but I don't support AI in any way. I don't even play with what ifs like that, so I'm not going to generate anything. I'm not encouraging anybody to generate anything, but, like, there is this tiny piece of me that's like, how shitty would an AI Stinko Pop look? I mean, I've seen the AI Funko Pops from that frickin', you know, craze that happened months ago. Can I share something while we're on the topic of AI? Yes, you can. I will give you a warning that I have an ad break coming in 30 seconds. And I am going to take a BRB because I got to use the bathroom. So, if you drop it in chat when I hit ads, I will read it when I get back, I promise. Ironic use is still use, and use of any kind is not punk rock. Exactly, yeah. No, I do not mess with AI. There's, like, maybe, like, 2 YouTube videos that use AI that I thought were funny, and they were in ways that wasn't, like, stealing, like, art. But even then, I don't, like, go posting it or anything. That was just something I watched, I thought it was funny, and then that was that. But I do not support generative AI in any form. Right. How are we going to depict gasoline? Hello, Davey Havoc images. That was from my sweater search. I stole a Davy Havoc sweater. Let's see. Gasoline. I guess I should draw a gas can with a little bit of gas coming out of it.
Probably, like a little puddle under it.
Yeah. I think it should be glitzy colored too. I think it should be like bright pink instead of red, you know? Which of these do I want to use? Here we come, me. Alright, well that's ad break, so I will look at that in a minute, but I'll see you guys in a few. Scree! Scree scree. Welcome back to my wall of JPEGs of gasoline cans. Hello, Raz. Thank you for the they army. Felicity says, I love it to huff the gasoline. Chara, I gotta know, can I drink the gasoline? Raz, you can, specifically. I do not advocate any regular person to drink gasoline, but you're allowed, because you're a skeleton. Nico's like, don't eat grass, it's not good for you. Grass says, neither is 12 pounds of candy corn, but I'm still eating it. You have a point. Is Glimmer the poison flower rock Pokemon or the blue little diamond rabbit Pokemon? The first one, I think. Gasoline being bad for you is just another lie made up by Big Anteater. Oh shit, we're back on the Anteater lore.
Wait, what's the diamond rabbit?
Diamond rabbit Pokemon.
That's what was said, right?
Yeah. Blue little diamond rabbit Pokemon. Okay, you know what? I think I'll do an old-fashioned can of gasoline.
Oh, carbate, I think.
Oh, carbon? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the other thing I want to look at is arcade carpet pattern. I'm sorry, your drawing pen died. Oh no. Hello, Amari gives you a tiny Amari. Oh my god. Amari's already so tiny, though. Okay, I like these stars because we have stars and sparkles in the design. So I'm thinking that will be my baseline. We could always add some squiggles and some other stuff, but let's get a couple reference images here for like colors and stuff. And then box of highlighters was what the colors were described as. So specifically, we could look at... We definitely need the green. We need the green in there. Ooh. I didn't want to go to Sharpie.com. When I think highlighters, I think yellow, pink, and green primarily. There's orange and light blue as well. There's no really orange in this design, so I don't know if I want to introduce orange to the color palette. But bright yellow, bright pink, bright green are definitely going to be the three go-to. And probably some of that bluish green, that cyan. I want to put on... Never mind, I want to listen to this song. I was like, let me put on a different album or playlist, and then a really good song came on. It's like, well, I must vibe. How tiny is Amari? Can I beat Amari in a one-on-one basketball championship? So Amari is canonically 3 feet tall or 4 feet tall? I want to say 4 feet tall. I know Amari is smaller than me, but probably bigger than Thoxa, and I think Thoxa is under 3 feet. Miko says, arcade carpet looks edible to my brain. I know it's not, but my brain is like, hee hee, it looks like an ultimate cosmic brownie. You're so real for that, Nico. I mean, the colors are very tasty. I agree. Let's see. New inbox. Using my brain. Alright, let's start with the scent. This was my scent from the last Stinko that I finished. So we can delete all the reference images from that. Throw it down here. Anything's edible if you're brave enough. Anything is edible exactly once. Now, whether you live to eat it a second time is questionable. You wanna talk about the weather? Yeah, let's get a little Blitzy on the screen for inspo. I'll try anything twice, provided it doesn't kill me the first time. High school era me used to say that. Okay, yeah, Amari as an OC is 4 feet tall. I see. I'm so winning this basketball. Wait, how tall is Raz canonically? Also, what are your flight capabilities? Are your wings capable of that? Aurora's taller than some people here. Aurora's 5'1" and identifies as nearly 6'9". So last time I made a ref sheet, I said that my bat was 4'10", but that is not concrete set in stone. I just wanted to have small guy energy, so I made it shorter than I am IRL. Because originally I was just my IRL height, which is 5'5", but somewhere between that range. It changes depending on who I'm with, I guess. Batteries. Amari has hella basketball skills? Ooh, new lore. Playing with fire? No, just drinking and huffing gasoline. Unless Amari just activates their necromancer powers and starts controlling my bones, in that case I'm screwed. Thank you for the Cheeto Zero. How are you? I'm 5'5". My two main sonars are 7'6" and 8'5" because I cope about being short by making my OCs far too tall. I have seen a lot of people like live vicariously through their OC in ways like that, like short people with tall OCs and tall people with short OCs, which I find interesting. All right, let's just draw this freaking gasoline can. I'm not gonna freehand this. This is just getting traced. Nobody can stop me. Let's see, move Blitzy out of the way. My Final Fantasy 14 Blorbo's over 8 foot tall, and I love that for her. Hell yeah. I want to see Traders live. They were at some goth festival that was somewhere in my state a couple months ago, and so was Rose Garden Funeral Party, which is another band I really like, and it would have been too much money to travel there, so alas. Black spiders too. Hey, Coin! It's so good to see you! Welcome in. How are you doing? Is anybody able to give Coin a shout out for me? Thank you, Amari.
Amari beat me to it.
Amari is gunning for the Mod of the Year award.
Yeah, they went. I do nothing around here.
No, that's not true. You clear my rewards queue. You ban weirdos.
I do that. I also look cute.
Yeah, you look so cute. Look at you just sitting there.
What?
You look at everybody like, hey, you wanna buy a Stinko Pop?
Fuck Toyota-thon.
Fuck Toyota-thon, it stinkos. Amari says to Raz, I'm 110% stealing control of your bones. Yeah, Coin, thank you so much for stopping by. It's so good to see you in here. Nico says, Nenko's canon height is 8'5". The new Sona I'm working on, Aiko, is 7'6". They are the best friends. I don't make the rules. I just draw the little goopers I made up in my head because whimsy. And that is a beautiful thing.
I love having whimsy.
Raz is canonically 7 feet tall in base form, but can be as short as 3 feet and as tall as 20 feet with enough bones. For flight, I'm a poor flyer. I mostly just buzz like a bee. Also, it should be known a foot of that base is height from neck. I love this. This is wonderful information. I've asked the question of whether people IRL can match Aurora's maximal height, and most people said they don't think they could. I cannot. I can tell you that with 100% certainty. I just imagine you get out a tube sock, crudely cut a Raz face on the sock, and just control me like a hand puppet for a second, just steal all my bones. What would Amari do with 20 feet worth of bones? You want to make the new monster baby even shorter than Amari? You are the boss of your universe. I say go for it if it calls to you. It's in the can. Is it in the gas can? On the cutting room floor. Oh, it's in the can. You would sell all the 20 feet of bones, and the rest says, no, I worked so hard to steal those bones. If you're 5'5" IRL, then basically she's asking you to touch a target that's 16 inches above you. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I cannot jump that high.
What? You have such vertical.
Amari's building a short monster girl team to fight me in the bone crew. Cena says, I must eat. Good luck with further artsy time. Chat, remember to hydrate and stretch and give your body fuel if you can. Thank you for all those lovely reminders, Cena. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us. Always good to see you.
Bye, Cena.
If your bat Sona can fly, then they can probably do it easily. Yeah, bat Sona can fly. Now, in full height like this, probably only more like levitate. Like, probably can't like go like super duper high in the air, but I've never really thought about that. I'm just gonna write gas instead of gasoline, because the scent already says gasoline, so like you get the picture. That way I only have to do 3 letters instead of many. Note to self, go to the Great Bone Wizard and get an anti-necromancy helmet. Amari says, I'm in the process of making another OC, but I'm just stuck on it because I'm trying to figure out where to put another few sets of eyes. How about on the butt cheeks? How about that? Is that anything?
It's something.
Okay. Now we have gas. Let's make this bigger. And we'll do this nice bright bubblegum pink color. Water was running, children were running, you were running out of time. Under the mountain, a golden fountain, were you praying at the lavish shrine? But oh, your city lies in dust, my friend. Oh, your city lies in dust, my friend. We found you hiding, we found you lying, choking on the dirt and sand. Your former glory and all the stories dragged and washed with eager hands. But oh, your city lies in dust, my friend. Oh, your city lies in dust, my friend. Your city lies in dust. Water was running, children were running, we found you hiding, we found you lying. Water was running, children were running, we found you hiding, we found you lying. Your city lies in dust, my friend. Oh, your city lies in dust, my friend. Hot and burning in your nostrils, pouring down your gaping mouth. Your molten body's blanket of cinders, caught in the throes. And oh, your city lies in dust, my friend. Oh, your city lies in dust, my friend. Oh, your city lies in dust, my friend. Let me catch up on chat here. Like, necromancy isn't cheating. You were thinking the thighs, but also, like, what if on the arms or stomach? There's a lot of good spots. I mean, the palms of the hands, stomach, yeah, arms, yes. I don't think I've seen thigh eyes. I like that, the thighs, you know? We'll play on words. You could go full eye guy from Ben 10 route and put eyes everywhere but the face. Now that I think about it, Nenko's just a gentle giant. Sure, he steals and eats a corrupted soul or two, but other than that, he just watches the chaos of the pumpkin pies. Hold on, I need to know more about the pumpkin pies, which are creatures from the world he's from and protect the village. Ivy raid. Hi, Ivy. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ivy. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Were you doing art? What were you doing? But hi. If it's anybody's first time here, welcome in. My name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I'm primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I do some other stuff. Tonight we're working on what I call Stinko Pop, which is a series of chibi drawings I do where I draw people like little collectible figures and then they're scented. So this is Blitzy Jess, and she is scented like gasoline, so I'm making a little gasoline can in her colors right now. Oh, your iPad streaming device died? I'm sorry that ended stream for you. I hope everything else went well. However, if you do need a raid and run, you know, please go take care of yourself. But, you know, you're here lots. You know the drill. If you need to lurk, if you need to come back, whatever you need to do, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Ooh. Came back to see Ivy rated. Oh, well, welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, Ivy did not mean to end, but, you know, if you're here now, welcome in. Whoa. Oh, my bad. Oh, I know the last thing that you need is to see this over you, but I'll crumble if this fades. It was your wait, Ivy, it was your very first stream? Was I your first raid? Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, thank you. What an honor. Guys, go follow Ivy. Ivy posts their art in the server, if you're in the Discord server, but if they're streaming now too, give them a follow. Even heard Ivy sing was dope. Oh my god, I've never heard Ivy's voice. Was drawing a scandalous blue giraffe, man. Raz says, remember Raiders to hydrate, get something to eat, and of course watch out for evil anteaters. Listen to Raz. They know what they're talking about. But Ivy, oh my god, congrats on your first stream. I'm sorry that it ended with scuff, but I promise scuff hits us all. I myself had some scuff at the beginning of stream. My connection almost borked, but it figured its shit out. Oh my bad. Oh, I know the last thing that you need is to see me crying over you, and I'll crumble if this fades. What about anteaters? Nico, I couldn't tell you. We have anteater lore. Raz and another chatter, Caduceus, were going off last night about anteaters. Yeah, don't worry about it. They know what they're talking about. Just trust everything they say. You know what anteaters do. Just silly chat things. You're missing nothing, I promise. Christine, the strawberry girl, Christine, banana split lady, Christine, the strawberry girl, Christine, see, banana split lady. Oh, this is alpha locked. Get this a little more in there. There we go. Not gonna lie, anteaters are weird little goobers. We know what's best. When a mommy anteater and a daddy anteater love very much, they make ant farms. There you go. I might end up changing my mind on making this neon colored. Maybe it needs to be red to read as what it is. Oh, this needs to be up here. There we go. Hey, Zebulon. Welcome in. It's good to see you once again. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? Dangerously cheesy, always. Gotta have my cheese. Doing well, just saw a horror movie, hoping I can sleep tonight. What movie? I'll have to see if I know it. How are you? I'm doing pretty good over here. We're currently working on the scent for this Stinko Pop. I finished the figure itself, so now we're just doing the packaging. So I think I should be able to finish it tonight here. Always a good night when I can finish a commission. Weapons. Not too scary, but some very horrific imagery. I saw the trailer for that one. With, like, the kids running around the neighborhood all sinister-like. And, like, sitting in the classroom. I think, like, the kids, like, disappeared or something. I was seeing advertisements for that, and then my feed became nothing but advertisements for Together. So those are the main horror movies I'm aware of currently that are, like, new. Alright, I think I'm thinking about putting on a different playlist here. And immediately I get the black audio. Yeah, Nico, tell me more about pumpkin pies. I'm interested mainly because of the name, because it reminds me of Pumpkaboo and pie. But I know it has nothing to do with that. Taking your dolls away. After you've broken everyone and all of the hair you saved, you'll tie into knots till they're undone. We all want some. Every god that I found, every god makes the same strange sound. Every god that I found, every god makes a way back down, making the same strange sound. That's amazing, because when we stepped out of weapons, we saw that the screen was showing Together next. Yeah, I think it's pretty big right now. Zeus in chat there saw Together and said he was scarred by it, and he was like, he was begging me to go see it so that I could be scarred too. So I feel like I'm obligated to watch it at some point. That I found, every god makes the same strange sound. Every god that I found, every god makes a way back down. Can you hear it? I can hear it now. I hear the same strange sound. Ba, 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 ba. Can you hear it? I can hear it now. I hear the same strange sound. Every god that I found, every god makes the same strange sound that I found. Every god makes a way back down. Makes a way back down. Making the same strange sound. Pumpkin pies are sentient little pumpkins that almost act the same as cats, and my Sona Nenko in his lore at some point stumbles across the village of them and befriended the chief of the village. Do you have art of these creatures? Because if so, I very much need to lay my eyes upon them. Because you said pumpkins that act like cats, and that's just pumpkaboos. So if they're like little cousins, basically, of my favorite creature, like, I'm gonna lose my mind. Look, if you need to know one thing about me, I love Halloween. I love pumpkins. I love bats, obviously. The pumpkin pies are not very hard to befriend either, as long as you are a gentle soul. But if you are cruel, they will leave, and their light goes, okay, you must be kind to the pumpkin pies. I would be so kind to them, I promise. I would take such good care of them. Alright, let's get that off of here. Let's get a darker color over here. Alright, I'm gonna do an alt with a different color real fast just to see. Oh, I dunked up. BLC Bray, welcome in. I am a bat, not a bay. You were correct. But welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night or time zone. Misclick, that's understandable. Halloween's only 2 months away. I know, Raz. It's exciting but also scary, because like it's too soon. It's too soon. I need more time. You may call me BLC or Bray. Alright, you got it. Well, welcome in. Welcome to our little spooky dumpster. I'm working on the art I'm working on is a little strange right now, but I'm working on the scent to go on a fake toy packaging. So I drew this little figurine, I put it in a box, and it's going to be gasoline scented, so I'm drawing the gasoline can for the scent right now, and then we're going to do the pattern on the box. I'm probably gonna go with Bray, if that's easier. Less syllables. Oh my god, it's my favorite Cure song. With the super decorating set. I don't mean to be here, but so what? Nobody's taking your place. Nobody's taking your place. Each set includes a turntable, a 9-inch icing bag, and 6 high-definition nozzles. He really did just go into the studio with a cake advertisement, cake decorating advertisement, and just ad-libbed. Same time zone. It's also that time here. Alright, can I get, like, what does a puddle of gasoline look like? See, I was gonna do, like, a Coca-Cola color, but I'm looking at these pictures of gas and it looks almost like Mountain Dew or piss. Yeah, this is more the color I was thinking. Hi, Klepto Jack, it's good to see you. Welcome in. What color is gasoline? You're telling me, bud. I'm trying to figure that out right now. You know what? You're a good enough image for me to reference. Good to see you too. How is everyone? Well, I am doing pretty good over here. I'm drawing gasoline right now. So I'll use like this color for the base. So please send me icing and decorating sets. I enclosed a check and postal order number. So what? I'm sure Robert Smith hates that song, but if I am the only lover of So What, then so be it. I love that stupid song. Yes, I know the band has masterpieces. It has Just Like Heaven. It has Friday I'm in Love. It has freaking Love Song, Love Cats. Like, the list goes on. But top 10 songs, So What, for me. It's just so fun. It's so stupid, you know? Do I want to know something? Hit me with a break. Tell me what. At least that's what a puddle looks like to me. Well, a gasoline, yeah, well, okay, yeah, like the oil slick. I know what you're talking about. I'm less thinking like oil slick road and more like an actual puddle of gasoline has just freshly been spilled, you know? Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us. Nico says, I'm planning to start working on my costumes next month since I want to be a Wendigo this year since I was a Plague Doctor Necromancer last year. Ooh, Plague Doctor Necromancer. You should turn into a marketable plushie. I'm working on it. No, I'm really not. I actually have a commission from somebody who's going to be drawing me a model that looks like a plushie. And I have another friend who's going to be drawing a plushie kind of YCH for me, so technically I have it in the works, just not in a real tangible sense. Because the night belongs to lovers, because the night belongs to us. You say this to all streamers you find cool. Gee, you just got here and you find me cool? Well, shucks. Thank you. I love collectible toys. I love plushies. So, like, that would be a dream. That would be, like, a stretch goal someday, you know? If for doing stuff like that, you gotta have a good enough base of people to do pre-orders. I'd say usually I see people, they have to have hit at minimum 250 pre-orders to get something like that rolling. So if I ever get to a point like that, at some point, I absolutely would. I would do it. It would be so much fun. Belongs to another because the night belongs to love. Alright, gasoline. Let's see what happens if I do gasoline can, and maybe we can find a picture where there is... No, these are all... The gas is contained. I want the gas dripping out. Gasoline puddle. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Bray. I appreciate it. I hope you two also have a great night. Ras says 500 char plushies now. I have a costume idea, but I need some much green and blue hair fabric. Oh, are you like a furry suit? We don't need to talk about that it says piddle. Okay, well that's a very simplified version. I guess I do need to make it more piss colored. But you like before you had a chance to forget, forgotten. I am moving past this, giving notice. I have to go. Yes, I know the feeling. Know you're leaving. Come down, I'm calling you to save. I'm capsized, standing on the edge of the safe. Come down, I'm calling back to save. I'm humming now, coming around, coming around. Well, nobody. Oh, this is too high for me. I used to sing this on Rock Band karaoke, but yeah, it's hard to sing. Welcome in, Lorenzo DeBoss. Welcome in, Lorenzo. Not gonna lie, you thought that was blood. That was my attempt to take the darkest color of gasoline so that I could build the light colors on it. Oh, I got a Rat Boy redeem. Hold on. Let me make sure I have Rat Boy selected. Yes, of course Dear Rat Boy was ready to go. Okay. I'm thinking about cheese. I'm thinking about drywall. Rat Boy. You thought gasoline was like yellow or purple? Now I have to look at my gas that I use in my mower. Kinda, I want to make a kind of Big Bird-like costume. I already have the puppet head. Oh man, Raz. I hope there will be pictures of this if you go through with it. Yes, blood-filled gas cans. Totally normal. Totally regular stuff. Not to be alarmed. Oh, this is on a separate layer. Boop, boop. Alright, let's, get this all in a folder. Red Skitty is Skittle. Oh, is there a Skitty in chat? Let's go. Blood can be a fuel. Well, I mean, Necromancer Amari might have some thoughts on that. And who could forget dear Rat Boy? Rat Boy, I resent that. Stop gnawing on the drywall. Alright, let's do an outline of this darker color just to help it pop, since this is going to be like 2 pixels tall. So I have to keep that in mind. In fact, I might want to make the line art a little bigger. I don't really want to listen to this right now. And then we'll get some highlights on there. Vampires drink it all the time. I am technically, I have a little bit of vampire in me, so yes. If I had my live TV model, I would flash the vampire eyes, but Rat Boy doesn't have vampire eyes. The tapping sound matched the wall chewing perfectly and made me gremlin rap. Oh, was that my my pen hitting the screen? It must have activated the microphone. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, it's not. Come on. No. Something like that. Okay, where is my line art? I need this to be thicker. Alright, and then this is my line art. Let's get that. Okay, there we go. Now the can has a little bit of separation between the puddle of gasoline slash piss. Let's say this is good enough. Let's put it on the box and see if it works before we determine the colors of the box. Well, I think it gets the point across. So let's move on to the box design. Get these shells from the last box I drew in a folder. Now let's get our reference image of the carpet. Now, let's see, do I have a patterns folder? Magic carpet. I know I have a brush somewhere. Is it Stars and Lights? Is it Neon? Abstract Neon brush? That's all triangles. Where's the one that I'm looking for? Oh, is it Shapes? Alright, we got triangles, we got these stars, planets, circles. And it gleams for the arriving beauty queen. I have a prettiest by far. Let's get both of the stinkos in here so we can consult them and see if they match with the box color. So we'll take one of the darkest shades in the Stinko Pop. And then the colors are going to be very, very bright magenta. Whoops. Very bright yellow. Ruby Tunes, thank you, thank you. And then blue. Oh wait, this color. Alright, let's see if we can make this work with our shape brushes. So let's start with the stars. Let's do the warp stars. Yes, I'm falling. Ooh, we do have the crescent moons and the circles to consider. Oh, I did this on the wrong layer.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto, Ivy. Alright, you know what? This is... I'm just gonna do this over here. Who could forget Dear Rat Boy? Nobody. Nobody could. Drywall. I'm glad you agree. Alright, I do have ad break coming in a moment, so I'm gonna take a few minutes break. Leave you with the groovy tunes. Standing here by the abyss, and the road is in flames. Two star-crossed lovers reaching out to the beast with many names. Alright, see you guys in a few. Welcome back from ad break. How long have I been Rat Boy? Oh, not that long. Okay. Definitely more Rat Boy hours. Ooh. Let me catch up on chat here. Yes, the Wall of Days. The army. Drywall. Wait, what's better? What's better, the forbidden sugar wafer that is drywall, or the forbidden wall cotton candy? Raz says drywall hands down. Nico says I agree. Drywall's just got that good crunch to it. True, plus wall cotton candy has too much of the tangy sharp taste, while drywall has more of a reliable crunchy, almost nutty texture. Yeah, the wall cotton candy tastes kind of off. Opinion on cardboard? Cardboard, if very chewable and like a jawbreaker, retains its flavor for long periods. Dare I say, it tastes better the more you chew it. You can flavor drywall and you can flavor cardboard, I think, very easily. I think the forbidden wall cotton candy, not so much. Big fan of cardboard, though. Cardboard's also very nominal if you want a softer texture, a little easier on the rat teeth. Alright, let's just get this pattern done, shall we? So we'll do yellow circles, we'll do pink, maybe swirls? Let's do blue. Blue stars, maybe? Nico says, cardboard tastes sweet to me. It's kind of sweet. It's basically candy. Thoughts on concrete? Concrete hurts my teeth. Yeah, no concrete. No concrete for this rat boy. Gotta draw a line somewhere, you know? Welcome in, Nihilistic Half Ghoul. Thank you so much for the hello. I hope you're having a lovely night or time zone. I'm making toy packaging right now. Black Audio, hear my plea. Please cover Too Shy. I've been dreaming of it for years. Please, I need the Kaja Gugu cover in my life. Raz says it may be hard to pick, but it makes for the perfect pick like a salt lollipop. Thoughts on mud and dirt? Well, I can ask my Paldean Whooper plush that I own. That boy loves mud and dirt.
Oh, that boy is a big dirt fan.
Whenever any mud or dirt comes on the screen and he's within reach, we grab him and let him watch. Try a little harder. Baby, try. Hey, yo. Move a little closer. You're too shy, shy. Hush, hush, eye to eye. You're too shy, shy. Hush, hush, eye to eye. Too shy, shy. Hush, hush, eye to eye. You're too shy, shy. Hush, hush. Modern medicine. Try a little harder. Baby, try. Hey, y'all. Move a little closer. 'Cause you're too shy, shy. Hush, hush, eye to eye. You're too shy, shy. Hush, hush, eye to eye, too shy, shy. Hush, hush, eye to eye, you're too shy, shy. Hush, hush. Alright, can we fit one more? We got the primary colors. You know what? No, I think this is good. Let's get a little more quantity. Russ says dirt's okay, kind of bland. Mud, on the other hand, now that's a good dipping sauce. Mud for me has to be throwable. It can't be goopy. We got some hot opinions in here. I like this. This is good stuff. Hush hush, eye to eye. Shy shy, hush hush, eye to eye. Too shy shy, hush hush, eye to eye. You're too shy shy, hush hush. Shy shy, hush hush, eye to eye. Shy shy, hush hush. Eye to eye, too shy, shy. Hush, hush, eye to eye, too shy, shy. You cannot go against nature, because when you do, go against nature, it's part of nature too. Our little lives get complicated. It's a simple thing. Simple as a flower, and that's a complicated thing. No new tale to tell. No new tale to tell. No new tale to tell. My world is your world. People wanna hear their names. I'm no exception. Please call my name. Call my name. Oh. Alright, what would happen if I make this purple? My cat is judging me. He's looking at me like, Father, why must you be laughing so loud? I'm trying to sleep. Why must the cat judge when he would easily join in on the merriment? Insert cat laughter. Nyahaha. Right? It's a long way down, it's all the same thing. No new tale to tell, it's all the same thing. No new tale to tell, it's all the same thing. No new tale to tell, it's all the same thing. No new tale to tell. It's time to do it now and do it loud. Drugs, give me drugs, I don't need it, but I'll sell what you got. Take the cash and I'll keep it in, legs to the wall. Hit the gas, kill them all, and we crawl, and we crawl, and we crawl. You'll be my detonator, love, give me love, give me love. Need it, but I'll take what I want from your heart, and I'll keep it in a bag, in a box, put an X on the floor. Give me more, shut up and sing it with me. From all security to every enemy. We're on your property, standing in V formation. Let's blow an artery. Eat plastic surgery. Keep your apology, give a small detonation. More, give me more, let me tell you about the Sandman. Shut up and let me see your jazz hands. Remember when you were a madman, thought you was Batman, and at the party with a gas can. A gas can! With a gas can! There it is! I think we'd rather be burning your information. Let's blow an artery. Eat plastic surgery. Keep your apology, give a small detonation. Right here, right now, all the way in Battery City. Raise the open filthy palms like tiny daggers up to heaven. All the juvie holes and the rhythm rats, and as angels made from neon eating fucking garbage, scream out, what will save us? Everybody wants to change the world. Everybody wants to change the world, but no one wants to die. Wanna try now. I'll be your detonator. Polly Pocket. Wait a minute. Thoughts on Polly Pocket clothing. Personally, my favorite delicacy. Polly Pocket and Barbie, hands down, were my favorite. I spent a lot of time on the Polly Pocket and Barbie websites in like 2003 to 2005, okay? Just like a sleeper cell. I'd rather go to hell than be in purgatory. Cut my hair, gag and vomit, pull a spin. Let this world explode. Okay, I'm having second thoughts about the color on this part. Whoa. I guess the blue outline's okay. Maybe a little more purple. Maybe a little more blue. Let's see. Can we get like a nice little texture brush to make it look kind of carpety? Like very subtly. Laser says, I do need to leave early. I should have time to do more fun stuff on Saturday. Alright, good night, Laser. Always good to see you. Thanks for chilling with us. Yeah, Iona, it's Rat Boy time. Look at that rat. Look at that head not being pat. It looks like you're kind of trying to grab the tail when you do head pats for Rat Boy. Twitch's own Bob Ross. Nice little texture brush. Little swipe. Swipe, swipe, swipe. That does feel like me sometimes. Posers spell out the letters MCR. Real fans call the band Micker. Real fans know that the band My Chemical Romance is actually a single guy named Michael Romance. Or at least that's what I've been seeing on the internet for the past few years.
Michael Romance.
Have you heard that one?
I have not heard that one.
Yeah. Does this look good, guys? What do you think?
It looks so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to use all colors from the outfit for the neon colors. The like I had a little bit more of a rainbow going with more shades of like blue and green in the middle, but I wanted the text to kind of be the color of the glow in the dark green, to be like those like glow in the dark stars that you put on the ceiling kind of. And then what was I just about to do? Oh, I need to darken the line on this just a little bit. I think I should also make the text a little glittery. When in doubt, add glitter. That is a lesson I have learned from both Glow the Succubus and Purple Glitter Eater. We'll do it on like the top half. If there's anything I've learned from all the art I've made in the past like 3 years, texture is your friend. Even when it's very subtle, like you can barely see it from probably far away, but I can see it and it adds more visual interest, and I like that. And I add noise to a lot of things. This is a very common digital art trick. Let me go to the smoother part up here. It's just like that little bit of like fuzzy texture. Super barely noticeable, but that's just stuff that I like to do. And then for the gasoline scented, let's duplicate that, multiply, alpha lock, grab this shade of green. And then we're gonna un-alpha lock it and then Gaussian blur it exactly 3%, like always. And the other thing, I usually add a drop shadow to the scent image in the same way. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna offset it like this. And that just helps it pop a little bit more, especially at the bottom. Nico says it looks amazing. Thank you. I had not, but that's hilarious. This is Daffy Havoc, the entire band AFI. Dude, wait, Caduceus, you're in the subreddit, right? Did you see the post about the concert? I think it was a secondhand ticket selling website, and they had this horrific AI image of AFI. It was 3 people. It was a Davey Havoc whose face looked like it came from 2017, but his fashion looked like it came from 2006. It was a barely recognizable Jade Puget, and then some third guy who I think was supposed to be both Hunter and Adam combined into some random ass dude. It was horrific. Abomination, yes. Absolutely horrific. Just Google images for items you want and add blingy gif and you're golden. You want to hang out on the hill and huff gasoline? Sounds like a good... Look, Blitzy looks like they would be fun to huff gasoline with, okay? I'm gonna say it. Oh, I really don't know and I really don't care. Alright, let's do one more value check. Because I'm nothing without my value checks. It mostly looks okay. I mean, the color of the back of the box is where I was kind of struggling. All the good life is out there somewhere. So stay on my arm, you little charmer. And I know my love too well. Yes, I know my love too well. And I'll probably never see you again. I'll probably never see you again. I'll probably never see you again. Alright. I'm willing to put the stamp on it and say that this is ready to ship. Wait, I gotta do the glow-in-the-dark version in box too. But that's easy enough. So all I do for that is make a shading layer on the inside of the box, but I don't touch the outside of the box. In my weird world, the outside of the box gets normal lighting, but it's the inside that's in black light, because why the fuck not? Look at them. Look at their green eyes peering out. I love her fucking eyes. Blitzy was so real for the glow-in-the-dark green Solera. And that eye shape is just like, mwah, tasty, you know? Jade looked like Pete Wentz. Oh. Oh wait, I didn't do the, Robert Smith? Oh yeah, it's the Mountain Goats album called About Goths. I was just jump scared by the Mountain Goats just opening a song like Robert Smith. Like, what do you have to say about that? I didn't forget about Gene Lump's Jezebel. I don't know their songs off the top of my head, but I have listened to them. Nice artwork. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Kitsuro. I'm actually just about wrapping up here with this piece. Just kind of going over it, looking at everything, double checking, triple checking. Who just opens a song with a name? That's so weird. I am Freddie Madison. I'm Betty Elms. Yeah, Caduce, just my very first listen to Behind the Clock, I was just sitting there like, what the fuck is Davey singing about? Because it took me a couple hours before we discovered that it was the David Lynch characters. Let's see. Oh, I haven't heard this in forever. I forgot about this song. This is my liked songs playlist. I don't think I've heard this in years. Just Luke's being like, to be fair, Billy Corgan brought them on stage. It was in 2011. It's on their Wikipedia page. Amazing, amazing lyrics. Maybe we gotta listen to some Gene Loves Jezebel. You know, I'm realizing that Blitzy has these little planet things on the end of her hat, and I could have included them in the arcade carpet pattern, but that would be a lot of effort to go back. I don't know. Should I? I could replace the pink swirls with a different shape. Hold on, I'm insane. have problems. Hold on. But I believe you believe them, because you spoke them again in my dreams last night. I swear to you I'm not the one. I swear so I'll be gone. You only dream I take about. You performed exquisitely, and though the millions scream, I know you'll see each subtlety's understood by me. I would be as devout as the high school sweetheart that I never had. I swear. I swear to you I'm not the one. I swear so I'll be gone. Put you over. You only dream like. If you are confined to me, I swear that you feel so only. You know what? Fuck it. No, we're not doing it. It's fine. I don't like that planet brush. It's too circular. It's too similar to the yellow circles. I'm keeping what I have. As of grace will kill. Oh, wrong word. Your as of grace, your as of grace just killed me. Oh. Let me catch up on chat. I recognize one of the names from reading about a David Lynch movie, so I did a Google. I was able to get Betty Elms, but I was struggling with Freddie Madison because his name is just Fred Madison. And I heard Manson, not Madison. So I was looking up Freddie Manson when the song first dropped. And then Nikki Grace and Susan Blue. I also did not get the Lynch characters. I got an IRL author named Nikki Grace, and I got a voice actor named Sue Blue. So I was very confused about the mix of names because I only saw the one David Lynch reference. So it didn't hit me until other people were like, hey, Fred Madison from blah, 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 Lost Highway. And I was like, oh, they're all Lynch characters. Never having seen any of the ones referenced, I have seen Dune 1984. Did I mention I watched Mulholland Drive a couple weeks ago? Because I watched Mulholland Drive. That was my first Lynch movie. It was pretty good. It was a mindfuck, but it was pretty good. Is this one of the best songs ever? Science says yes. I know Hunter's on the shaker because he performed with Tegan and Sarah on a late night rock show, Rocking the Shaker. Adam's very good at the shaker too, dude. I was actually just watching a video of AFI doing On the Arrow from 2022. And Adam knows how to work that shaker. He also is on the shaker for Caught, because they played Caught a couple times on the last tour. But Caduceus, I actually left a comment for Davey Havoc on his latest blog because he was talking about refreshing his memory on AFI songs in preparation for tour. And so I left a cheeky little comment being like, you know, looking at the AFI discography, I sure hope that you have finally remembered the existence of Carcinogen Crush, winky face. So if they bring Carcinogen Crush on tour, I'm going to 100% attribute it to me. You can thank me. So sassy. Look, I'm haunted by the comment that he didn't remember the existence of Carcinogen Crush. I need him to know that that song exists and that it's amazing. You know? I can't believe you would sass to Lord Havoc. He needs a little sass in his life. You know? He needs a little rat boy. He needs a little sass. Sometimes I really have to, like, sit there and look at my comment that I crafted for his blog and be like, am I about to make a fool of myself talking to the Davey Havoc? I have a friend who is really afraid to leave a comment on the blog. And I feel so bad because I know she wants to, and I've tried convincing her. Ooh, I should make the arcade carpet on the floor. Let's see if I can do that without having to redo it from scratch. Alright, what if I fuse all of these, copy this, undo it, undo merge. In my meanlight, my sassbat. It will never get old to replace trash with another word and sing it to the tune of Trash Bat. I'm just letting everybody know. You can always get me by doing that. Okay, so what if we tilt this to the side and distort it? Nah, this is gonna be too much. I used to leave them on the Despair Faction only Ask AFI part of the board where we could leave one message per week and the band would sometimes respond. Davey once responded to me. It's all been downhill from there. That meeting the comments. Wow. Yeah, he doesn't respond to the people on Substack. He purely likes the comments. He does avoid the weird comments. I have noticed this because sometimes I get nosy and I read through the comments section after he's liked them and I notice the ones that he skips. And they're the ones that are, like, excessively long or weird and, like, sexual. But he likes the vast majority of comments, even some of the long ones. Just, like, the person is sane and normal and being respectful, they just have a lot of words to say. He will still acknowledge those messages. I try to keep mine on the short side if I can. But, the past 2 blogs, I've left multiple comments because I have a problem. Because, one of them, I went back and commented the next day because I had listened to that Simple Minds song that he had on his t-shirt. And he liked that comment, so I'm very happy that he got to see that. But on the last blog, I left my normal comment, and then I was like, wait, I wanted to mention that I heard She Sells Sanctuary by the Cult at the grocery store and thought of it. Because he had, that was included on a playlist that he made a few years ago. Then holding hands and life was perfect, just like above the screen. And the whole time while always giving, counting your face among living. May stay suckle upon thy succulent man, teen Lord Havoc. Why didn't he like my completely normal insane
Dangerously cheesy.
That poor man has gotten some filthy fucking comments. I mean, for one, there's the story of a fan who mailed him their blood. He's of course had like bras and stuff thrown at him. He's of course been assaulted physically in the crowd. Like, people are disgusting. So I'm shocked that he's allowed people to have a space like the Substack comments. You do have to pay to be there, to be fair, but just compared to his Instagram comments, like he doesn't get that many blog comments compared to his social media. So the Substack blog does kind of feel like a little bit of like a hidden sanctuary for the most part. A few straggler weirdos find their way in there, but most of the people, I recognize the names because it's always the same, like, couple dozen people commenting, including me. So, like, I have a little bit of a kinship of, like, yes, I see that person comment. I'm gonna like their comment, and they like my comment. And that is our acknowledgement. That is our connection. Hi, Astra. Switch to my 10-pack. You got it. Wife?
What?
10-pack.
Oh.
They grab that man's junk like it contains winning lotto numbers. Ugh. It's like a hidden sanctuary. And then there's weirdos. They're desecrated sanctuary. I like, the blog's been around for about a little over a year and a half now. I'm just shocked he's kept up with it and that, like, no one has ruined it for the rest of us. Like, I was very nervous when I saw some of the weirdo comments come up. I don't even know if you can, like, report them or what. But I truly hope he just blocked those people and canceled their subscriptions, you know? But would anything matter if you're already dead And now should I be shocked by the last thing you said before I pull this trigger? Your eyes vacant and insane. Okay, that's good enough. And these words changing nothing as your body remains. And there's no room in this hell, there's no room in the next, and our memories defeated, and I'll end this to rest. But does anyone notice? But does anyone care? I just realized I deleted the color that I had before. Can I, like, steal this one? Is this the right shade of purple? Whatever. It's gonna be a smidge different than the previous ones, and nobody's going to notice, and it's fine. And should I be shocked now by the last thing you said? That's wild. I'd have expected something to ruin it. Yeah, I mean, I don't keep up with all the comments, so maybe some really bad ones showed up, but I would really like to hope that he has somebody working for him, like a publicist or something that, like, has access to the account. I do wonder if somebody other than him is liking the comments, but perhaps he has somebody to moderate. I know he has an editor for the posts themselves. I believe it was his friend Toast, if I'm not mistaken, who I guess he sends his blogs to, and Toast edits them and approves them for being posted. So I don't know if he has other people on the Substack helping to manage it, but thankfully it still exists for now. I will say I save backups of every post. I try to keep up with it as much as I can because I'm afraid of the day that he does shut it down. So I have a little private backup. Alright, I need to do the icon still. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. That's okay. I remember this song. It's time to emasculate. Here with me. That was sweet. Dude, Dorian Electra's great. I saw them live last year. It was a great show. It was very gay. Sounds like a great vibe. Yeah, it's I don't listen to much hyper pop. This was kind of my introduction to hyper pop. But this whole album, the first album, Flamboyant, really good. I also really liked their last album, which was called Fanfare. I wasn't really big into their second album. I don't know why. But the first album and the third album both get me. Hyper pop, more like hyper boop. Got him. Oh damn, I haven't heard Punk Rock Girl by the Dead Milkmen in forever. I know how to play this one on ukulele. One Saturday I took a walk to Zipperhead. I met a girl there and she almost knocked me dead. Punk rock girl, please look at me. What do you see? Let's travel around the world. Yes, you're for me, punk rock girl. I tapped her on the shoulder and said, do you have a bow? She smiled at me and smiled and said she did not know. Punk rock girl, give me a chance. Let's go slam dance. We'll dress like Minnie Pearl. You and me, punk rock girl. Went to the Philly Pizza Company and ordered some hot tea. The waiter said no, no, we only have it ice. So we jumped up on the table and shouted anarchy. Someone played a Beach Boys song on the jukebox. It was California Dreamin', so we started screaming on such a winter's day. She took me to her parents for a Sunday meal. Her father took one look at me and he began to squeal. Punk rock girl, it makes no sense. Your dad is the vice president, rich as the Duke of L. You're me, punk rock girl. I was always mad because this song is like written about Philadelphia, and there used to be a store called Zipperheads, and it turned into a different store. And I went to the store that it turned into, but this song always made me be like, man, I missed out on Zipperheads. Security guards hailed us to a record shop. We asked for Mojo Nixon. They said he don't work here. So you got Mojo Nixon and your store could use some fixin'. We jumped into her car, away we started rolling. Sim said how much you'd pay for this. Said nothing, man, it's stolen. Punk rock girl, looks so fine. Just you and me, eating fudge banana swirls. Yeah, you and me, we'll travel around the world. You'll take a gander sometime? Oh, I haven't steered you wrong yet? Oh, well, give me a chance. Give me a chance to steer you wrong. This is a lot of work for a part of the drawing that I don't think even everybody uses, but I love to give myself extra work. I've always done this where I make icons for people to use, and like the pattern usually matches their box. And I know not everybody uses them, but I'd rather do them, and then, you know, if they don't use it, then they don't use it, but if they want it, it's there to use. Oh, I just noticed, this needs to be there. Okay. We're getting somewhere. What layer is that? Why are you all weird looking? Good enough. We wanna erase this one. Let's get another blue star over on that side. Oh, did I? I just did cut. I didn't do... Oh wait, I did cut and paste. I didn't do duplicate. I meant to do duplicate. Alright, I want to say this is good enough. I'm gonna add the outline, of course, to help Blitzy stand out from the background. So we're gonna export this as a Photoshop document. No, not save to Dropbox. No, I meant save to files. Blit. Get out of here. No, I'm not export successful. Shut up. Save to files. Appropriate to transfer. Save. And then we do the dark version. Which I guess... Can I fade these? I don't want them to overpower, so I think we're gonna do that. PSD. Hanging on your words, living on your ground, being with your skin, will I always be here? Just make sure that looks okay. Yeah. I do think, after I do my final editing of the icon, that's a stinker ready to ship, baby. Let me just pull this up so we can kind of look at our work from the past 3 nights. Primarily the past 3 nights. Let me open my Trello. Duplicate, here with me, now is we. Okay. So for the rest of the week, I want to do Amari's Blurbo later, which is not going to be too much. I can do that in one sitting easy. Because I already drew half of it. I drew Davy Havoc already. So I just got to draw a Scrunkly Amari. Still got to confirm what outfit is for that. So I don't think I'm going to do that right now. Maybe we vibe a little bit. Maybe we chill.
Shrimply vibing.
Shrimply vibing. Maybe I force you all to watch AFI concert videos with me. Alright, yeah, I think I'm done with iPad. Goodbye, iPad. I was putting some fish into rosemary and garlic and balsamic to soak, and out loud a full volume marinade. Here with me. Can you just, the clip sometimes comes up, of when you hit me with the, put the wings into the sauce for 4 hours, no more than 8. So that has been immortalized. I will always spread the good word of marinade. Alright, fuck it. We're going to YouTube, baby. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's all zoomed in from earlier. Don't mind my recommended stuff. I know exactly what I want to pull up. Let's see, playlists. No, not that. Here. AFI Black Audio Performances. Hey, Cook! Hi, welcome in. Good to see you. You've never been more proud? I don't know, Caduceus. Are you prouder of that, or are you prouder of funding Rat Boy having extra quality? You personally funded Rat Boy Blink. Keep that in mind. Does this have? Oh yeah, I just added a bunch of videos to this playlist. Okay. Yeah, I'm dragging you guys down with me. It's hyperfixation time, baby. Rat Boy's worth everything. Ooh, how's the volume on that? Oh, not bad for you guys. It's a little bad for me. I had never heard this song live before until I watched this video a couple days ago. It's tuned differently, for one. But this was the first time they performed it. I want the Missing Man jacket. It has Trash Bat written on the sleeve. This one's not as good quality, but I'll watch any quality video of this man perform, though, is the thing. He's so locked in. It must be nerve-wracking performing a song live to an audience for the first time. I'm the young father of every grateful, so let them catch you in my sights. One of these days I'm gonna recreate one of his tour vests. His tour fashion for Blood and for Missing Man was peak for me. All the time, lives broken just. So glad you got to see them from Blood. I'm forever going to be sad that I missed a Blood show that I should have gone to. Because the set list in Philly in February 2017 was fucking insane. But then I got to see them in June that year, and that set list was also fucking insane. So, like, they were just on some shit during Blood, like, in a good way. How can you perfectly recite? But yeah, I decided that I'm gonna put some effort into looking up live footage of songs that I've never seen live before. Just to, like, know what I'm missing. Because there's some that I have done that before, but there's some I haven't. So, Davey Havoc's last blog, this is what led me down this rabbit hole. Davey Havoc's last blog entry, he was talking about his performance of Darling, I Want to Destroy You, because he slightly changed the lyrics in the live version. And he went on this whole ramble. He ended it in a winky face. It was hilarious. But this performance of Darling, I Want to Destroy You from 2022 was fucking stellar. And I love Crash Love, okay? Like, any Crash Love song that I get to see for the first time, I would lose my shit. I would adore getting to see this song. Could look up any of the dozens of times they perform Synesthesia. I can. It might be on this playlist already, actually. Let me see. First performance of Caught. Dream Car. I have a lot of full concerts in here. Okay, I'll have to look it up, but I know that there's some Synesthesia videos that I ran across the other day. I'm gonna shut down my live 2D model. We'll just end with Rat Boy. Oh, they did it just the one time. For real? Okay. So I know exactly which performance you're talking about. The fans went absolutely bonkers because come on. Oh my god, yeah. Didn't they also perform Now the World that night? Like, those fucking motherfuckers in that venue need to know how special their fucking lives are. Just, pay attention to from when he does the, needn't be scared either way, I still bite line, and then, like, into the second chorus, and then when he ends the second chorus, because this is insane. The little claw! He did a little paws up thing! The anger when he said, "Are you not impressed?" Here it comes. The nips are out! His t-shirt cut on this tour fucking killed me, guys. Why did he do that to his shirt? Darling, I want to nip destroy you. His nipples are apparently a powerful weapon because the airplane pilot made him put them away. The his makeup artist at his last interview made him put them away, and he's like, he refuses. He refuses. He has to have the nips out. I love how much he always loves performing. Yes, I know, me too. Look at how into it he is, and this is like an, you know, like a 15-year-old song, and he's performing it with such intensity. And I know he loves Crash Love. He does not fail to mention how much he loves Crash Love to this day, you know? But like, holy shit, he performed the hell out of that song. So I went back and I left a comment on his blog to tell him I watched this video in particular and was just like speechless. Okay, let's look up AFI Synesthesia Live. I know I have watched this before, but I can watch it again. We'll watch this one. Real Concert King, thank you for your work, Real Concert King. So many AFI videos from this dude. I love him being like, I don't know if you guys will know this one. I don't know. And then they start and the crowd just fucking, their minds are blown. Oh my god, look at the crowd. I understand. This is the same intensity I had when I saw them play Malleus Maleficarum. I was like throwing myself over the barricade in front of me. Please let me harness on your pillow, letters of past, distant and wrinkled. Please let me harness on your pillow, letters of past, distant and wrinkled. I can't resist. Just say you will follow me. Invite me to your memory. Just sing again for me.
Good night, love you.
Oh. Everyone knowing every word. Yeah, because AFI fans know that some of their best material is their B-sides. We know. Dude, I think right now, if like I went to a show and they whipped out Where We Used to Play, I think that's the next song that would make me cry if they just played it out of nowhere. Yeah, the Heartbreak Incarnate scream, beautiful. Perfect. Have they played Winter's Tale live? Hold on. Have they played Winter's Tale live? We should look this up. Invite me to your memory. For me. Just say. I love that he went into the crowd for it too. Cause like he knew the crowd was like rabid over this. Whoa, sorry about that. Is that the sleeve that says trash? I forget, is it one sleeve that says trash and the other sleeve says bat? I think that's how it is. Let me be all the words, echoing comfort. Let me be all the words that you didn't say. And he's letting the crowd sing it, and you can just, you hear they have it handled. Like, I know filming at concerts is like a no-no and people frown upon it, whatever, but I'm so grateful for footage like this, even with its crusty ass audio. Like, this is so special. I'm like getting emotional. It's the same thing about the people who streamed the 20th anniversary Sing the Sorrow show. That was like a really special night, even though I was sitting in my fucking bedroom. Cause like me and all the other people who couldn't afford to go were banded up watching the live streams of that concert, and holy shit. I would love to show the entire Sing the Sorrow concert sometime. Cause there are videos of it on YouTube. I'll have to find which one's the best one for it. Won't do it tonight because it's like, you know, an hour long, but let's do Down the World. And then Ryber's music, maybe. Wait, no, I wanna look up Winter's Tale. I'm curious. I don't think they've performed it. What about set list? Let's see. Artist statistics. This is just all the songs, right? Okay. Okay, this says they performed it 9 times, but they have not performed it since 2003, so that is pre-YouTube. So, what do you think? Should they bring back Winter's Tale in 2025? I mean, that is 22 years since they last played that. That would be pretty wild. What are some barely played songs? A lot of Bodies, of course, sadly. When That Carries Me Away.
Dangerously cheesy.
Who's that? Hi, Estella. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. I guess I should change the category to just chatting, since I'm not doing art anymore, so people don't come in and be like, that's not art. Because I finished my art, and now I'm yapping. But hi, Estella. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Anxious 5 times. Oh, and they only played it in 2017. Interesting. So they brought Anxious out for the Blood Tour. Oh my god, Rolling Balls was played live. Oh! I didn't know that song was that old. Okay. 1994. Wow. The Nephilim? What do you mean you played it in Houston twice? Hold up. I don't know who is in charge, who is all in charge of AFI's set list, right? But if you play a rare song in one city, you shouldn't play that same song in that city 2 tours later. That's just like, you know, those people already got to see that, you know? Like, of course, obviously there's different people at that show, but I'm just saying. Spread the love around. Who knew? Twice in 2017, who knew? Okay. She speaks the language? Okay, ooh, I wanna see she speaks the language. Wait. No, okay, I've seen Feet from the Floor. What about Pink Eyes? No Pink Eyes! They've never done Pink Eyes! Okay, well that's on my list now. Let's go all the way to the bottom. White Offerings once. Damn, sorry, White Offerings. Oh, it wasn't even on a real show. It was at a K-Rock. Synesthesia once. Cover. Fishbowl. Break Angels? Okay, so the Break Angels we watched was the exactly one time. Lower Your Head, Key Lime Pie. Playlist from my Blood concert. Straight Through Wounding, Girls Not Grey, Aurelia, Love Like Winter, So Beneath You, Great Disappointment. Oh, you got Veronica Sawyer Smokes in 2017. Lovely. Lost Souls. Morning Star, you got Morning Star. I want to see Morning Star. Days of the Phoenix, Snowcats. Oh my god, you got Despair Factor. Shit. Hope You Suffer, Miss Murder, Silver and Cold. Hi, Gnarly. Hello, how are you guys? Welcome in, Raiders. I was doing art, but I finished my art, so now we're talking about AFI, because I know who I am. But welcome in, guys. How you doing? What were you up to? You were doing Grounded too. Hi, Beaster. But welcome in, everybody. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Trashbat Char, although yes, I am a rat boy at the moment instead of a bat. Don't worry about it. I just like drywall. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat, you can call me Rat Boy. And I'm usually an art streamer. And like I said, I did art tonight, but I closed my iPad down because I finished my commission and I'm just vibing and info dumping about my favorite band, as usual. Welcome to the hyperfixation zone. How are you doing, you beautiful bat? I am doing lovely, Gnarly. How are you doing, you beautiful creature, you? Love the rat form. Thank you, thank you. It's a Dear Rat Boy from The Simpsons with a coat of trash bat paint on it. AFI's good, but I'm so glad you think so. Thank you. We're talking about set list right now. We're watching live videos. I was probably just about to pull up. Here, let me hide my window a sec while I log in, because I want to pull up my. Ooh, what's my login on this site? Shit, hold on. Gnarly, if you're out there still, if you do need a raid and run, I know you ended stream for one reason or another, so please take care of yourself if you must. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you're always more than welcome here in the dumpster. But I hope you had a great time, and it's always so good to see you. Got a raid and run, but love you, Batwife. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Have a great rest of your night. Alright, let me pull up my Blood album show, since me and Caduceus are talking about the same AFI tour. So, this is my set list. I forgot they did Rabbits Are Roadkill. I'm gonna be honest, I think I was in such a daze from Malleus Maleficarum that I kind of didn't process that they followed it up with Rabbits Are Roadkill on Route 37. Because that was crazy. So yeah, Strength Through Wounding, that was actually my first time seeing them open with Strength Through Wounding, so that was like already a really special way to start off the concert, doing like the true Through Our Bleeding We Are One chant. Because every AFI show I've been to has done that chant before they take the stage, but having them actually open with that song was like so cool. Right into Celluloid Dream, which was one of my favorite Sing the Sorrow tracks as a kid, so that was like special and amazing. I think that was my first time seeing it. So Beneath You, wonderful song, worked great live. And then I got a little break with Beautiful Thieves. I've seen them play Beautiful Thieves at every single AFI show I've been to. Great song, always excited to see it, but it was like, okay, I can breathe. This is a song I've seen before. And then they whipped out Malleus Maleficarum for the first time in 10 years. And that was the moment that I openly wept at an AFI concert. Because that morning, I was getting ready for the show and I was being like, you know, daydreaming about what songs I wanted to see, and I remember specifically having the thought of, if they played this song, Malleus Maleficarum, I'm gonna die on the spot. But there's no way they're gonna do that. They haven't played it in 10 years. They don't play random Black Sails in the Sunset songs. And then they did it, and I lost my entire shit. And so they followed it with a December Underground B-side. Lost Souls, such a good song live. Aurelia, leaving song, of Greetings and Goodbyes, another fucking stellar Art of Drowning song to get to see. You know, Silver and Cold, I Hope You Suffer, Days of the Phoenix, you know, some standard ones I see at most shows. Snowcats, love Snowcats. And then ended the show with Miss Murder. And then the encore was 6 to 8, which I had seen before, but again, amazing one to get to see live, given the, like, nature of the song. Paper Airplanes, so my first time seeing Paper Airplanes, that was also very special. And then the last song, Total Immortal. Total Immortal, great fucking way to cap off the evening. Am I coy enough? Rat boy enough? Yes, yes. Let's see. Another crazy set list. I'm gonna say this one. Because this was 2013. This was one of the 2 Burials tour shows I went to. I went to 2 shows back to back. They were in Philadelphia on a Friday night, and they went to New Jersey on a Saturday night. So I saw them at both shows, because I had the stamina to do such a thing back then. Nowadays, I don't know if I would last such a thing. Thankfully, they split up their tour legs now, so they usually do not hit Philly and New Jersey in the same tour. So, lucky for me. Open with Theme Song Part 2. Fucking awesome. Girls Not Grey, I Hope You Suffer. Wester was hype as hell. Love Like Winter. Ever in a Day was hype as hell. 17 Crimes. And then they bring Brownie Bottom Sunday. Random fucking song from Answer That and Stay Fashionable, but one of my favorites from Answer That and Stay Fashionable. I thought that was cool. I wonder if we can find video of that from my show. Brownie Bottom Sunday Live. I would really adore if there was footage of it from 2003. Or not 2000, 2013. Let's see, what if I do AFI Philadelphia 2013? Alright, we've got... Are there any ones that I specifically... Okay, Pomona, that's not Philadelphia. Yeah, we want TLA. Leaving Song Part 2. I was in the front row at this show, so it would be really fucking funny if we could see me in one of this footage. Okay, let's go to God Called In Sick Today.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Virgil. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Welcome to Char's AFI Hyperfixation Zone, where we stare at footage of Davey Havoc, and me and Kadoosh just talk in circles. Leaving Songs Part 1 and 2 together form the Go the Fuck Off song. Come on, get to the song. Get to the song. Come on, bring the house lights on. Start playing God Called In Sick Today. There we go. It's a mother pattern forming, murderous filigree. I'm caught in the twisting of the vines. Go with Sam with ivy climbing, hidden all in leave for me. The headstone crumbling behind. So yeah, this show, I was front row. I waited 9 hours in line. It was so fucking special. I was close to Jade's side of the stage, I remember. Ugh, that Burial's guitar. So tasty. I'm sad there doesn't appear to be any Brownie Bottom Sunday footage from this show. That would have been nice. I don't think I filmed anything at this show because I was so like, I'm in the front row. I want to experience this. So I don't think I even whipped my phone out like once. I think I took like a selfie with my friend in the crowd and with my temporary friends that I made in line that day. But I was just like locked the fuck in. That's like kind of been my strategy for a while. Is I trust that other people would get better footage than I would be able to. So I to get like a 30-second memento of like my specific spot, and then I just enjoy the rest of the show. My arm's somewhere in there, somewhere on the right side. I'm in there. So that's the God Walk. That's when he climbs into the crowd to stand on their hands during this specific song. He also does that move during I Hope You Suffer. Let's see, Missing Frame. Did they play Missing Frame at that show? They did, right after Leaving Song. What's this footage look like? Wait, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked Anaheim 2022. I don't care about you, Anaheim. Let's see. I shouldn't say that. I'll watch any concert footage if it's good enough. Let's skip to the lights being on. You're impotent, nurturing malevolence. I think I've seen them perform The Missing Frame, like, at least twice now. I'm pretty sure they played it at one of the Green Day shows in 2010? 2010? Yeah, 2010. Heart attacks. I can see that I lose the joys of life. One at a time. Miss Murder Philly. Maybe I'll have to see if Rabbits Are Roadkill from my New Jersey show shows up. That's a rare pull. What, Missing Frame? How rare is Missing Frame? Hold on. Oh. Let's see, AFI. Artist statistics. Why is it on the right side now? Missing Frame. Oh, they played Missing Frame a decent bit. Oh, they haven't played it that much in the past 10 years, actually. Okay. So I got it back when it was a little more common, but they've only played it a few times in the past 10 years. Less than Brownie Bottom Sunday. Yeah, I guess in the grand scheme of things, yeah. I know I do have a Google Doc where I've listed how many times I've seen every song. So, Miss Murder and Beautiful Thieves are the only ones that I've seen at every single show. But I've seen them do opening sets like 5 out of the 10 times I've seen them. So those are smaller, more limited playlists or set lists. Alright, I want to look for, let's say, oop. AFI, rabbits are road. I can spell. Let's do 2017. See. Oh, why did it get rid of the 2017 when I wrote it? Live? Ventura Theater. Richmond. Okay, let's do New Jersey. Oh yeah, Starling Ballroom. Let's go. Oh, this is terrible. Terrible quality. Wait. Oh wait, how is this Malleus footage? Half of the decibels of screaming you hear at that point was just me. I remember hearing just the cymbals and thinking that Adam was shitting us. And it took until Jade did that guitar for it to sink in that they were actually playing it. I'm doing my part. Ooh, crunchy. Do you hear the crowd though? Like, do you feel this fucking energy from this crowd and this terrible footage? Thankfully, I'm gonna stop that because that sounds terrible. My personal footage of that song that I got my partner at the time to film like half of it on my phone. Mine sounds a little bit better, but I don't have it on YouTube. Hi Nexus, welcome in. Hi. I hope you are doing well. Let's see, Starland Ballroom. We got any? Okay, how does this sound? Is this any better than the last one? Oh, this is from the same person. No, I'm sorry, sir or ma'am or non-binary friend. Your footage from that show is terrible. Here, let me pull up, what was the venue they were at in 2022? Franklin Music Hall. Ooh, yeah, 37 millimeters. 37 mm, whatever you want to call it. How you be? I'm good, Nexus. I finished my commission, so I'm chilling out and in the AFI hyperfixation zone and watching live footage. The sound quality on this one's so much better. Thank you, smartphones of 2020s having better microphones. I feel really bad for that camera person. Imagine having a stroke at that fight costume. No! His voice is coming through really good here. I knew when they started playing this one, I was like, this seems rare. This felt rare when they played it. I tried to get footage of it. I think I specifically asked Jade to get footage of this song for me, but her phone did not sound good.
No,
but
sounds so bad.
Thankfully, we have a lot better footage of it on YouTube. Rare? That's a shiny Pokemon. Caduceus, where does hearing 1.5 summer shutters count? Not really 1.5, more like 1.25. When I saw them open for Rise Against in 2018, they started playing Summer Shutter, and they made it almost all the way through the first verse before they stopped and restarted. Because they fucked up. Davey was like way out of time or something, so they like completely restarted the song. It was kind of funny. I didn't mind. I was like, hell yeah, more Summer Shutter? Let's go. I think after this I'm gonna either pull up The Conductor or Feed from the Floor. Feed from the Floor was the song that I saw in 2022 that I was the most hype about getting to see live. That was like the actually top of my my wish list for that night, and I got it. So that was very cool. Yeah, extra shutters. I didn't like Feed from the Floor until hearing Ethan do it. Same with We've Got the Knife. Damn, Feed from the Floor hooked me really early on and has just like, it's one of those songs I could just listen to over and over without growing sick of because it's so gorgeous. Alright, Conductor's right there, so I'll just click Conductor. I think I've seen them do Conductor twice now. I'm pretty sure they did it the last time I saw them. But this was the first time I heard Conductor, and I was really hype about it because I have not seen many Burial songs live. And I truly want them to add more Burials to their set list. I don't know how it didn't. I think Blood dropped at a weird mental time. Had to revisit it later. Hey, I remember Blood being a bit of a grower on me. Like, I didn't really like the first half of Blood album too much. I liked the first two songs, and then, like, I wasn't into Aurelia at first. I wasn't into Hidden Knives at first. I'm still iffy on Get Hurt and Above the Bridge, but they've slowly grown on me. And then it's like Snowcats On when the album picked up for me, but like over time, I now appreciate the whole album and listen to it, you know, start to finish, no skips. And if they dare to drain your mice. Snowbats. He really likes creatures. Like bat, cat, and rat. He has songs for all three of them. One of these days, I'm gonna draw a Davey Havoc pushing character, and it's going to be a fusion of a bat, a cat, and a rat. Security team getting into it? As they should. Hell yeah, bro. Nod your head. It's good shit. Oh, he's crawling. He's crawling on the floor. No, not cinch yourself to D's. No. So mature. So adult. This song sounds good tuned down. I've been like kind of noticing more how they tune the songs quite a lot of the songs differently when they perform them live. And some of them I'm like, this is better. And not just because it's like putting his voice more in range. They're not afraid to explore variations. Frankly, they could do more. They should perform more not acoustic songs as acoustic randomly. Like, whenever they've done it, it usually appears. Oh, what I click? I don't know what I just clicked. Live in Anaheim? No. I know what I want next. Feed. No, not feeding. Stop auto-completing. Whatever. There it is. But I feel like most of the time when I hear acoustic songs that were not recorded acoustically originally, that it's at like a radio show. It's like a one-off thing. Like 17 Crimes, Girls Not Grey, Endlessly She Said all have acoustic versions, but they're not official and they're not like performed at like full concerts. I would really love them to, instead of just doing Leaving Song and On the Arrow and maybe Caught. I don't know if Caught's going to show up more. It shows the depth of the song composition and lyrics. Acoustic strips it down. Sound quality just changed. I think the person recording this like put their hand over the microphone partway through. Turn this up a little bit. It's a little muffled. Sounds a little underwater. This is like you have your earplugs in. Your heavy duty earplugs. You can hear Hunter's bass good in the live version. Oh, there we go. It's back. They got a remote mic directly by Hunter's amp, a bold choice. How so? I don't know the significance. Ah, his vocals here. Oh, it's getting muffled again, I think. Oh. What is this person doing? It's muffled again. I wonder if there's a better video than just this. This person said she was, I did not consent. Yes, do your little shimmy. Do your dance. Little half-hearted here. Hunter is shining right now. The bass line's just really one of their best, and that's saying a lot. What do you think it's gonna be like on this new album? Like, oh, it's back, it's back. Blech. I just like, I wonder if we're gonna get any like bass heavy songs, or one where he just like goes the fuck off, you know? Some people are wondering if we're gonna get a second single in the next like week or two. Let's see, is there anything else good from that show that I wanna bring up? There's the opening, Celluloid Dream. Okay, let me go to the set list. So at that show, 37mm. Oh yeah, they did single second. Death of the Party. On Your Back. I really wish I could have traded out On Your Back for either Looking Tragic or Begging for Trouble, personally. Not that On Your Back's a bad song, I just didn't really crave it at a performance at that time. Wait, my show is they stopped playing Leaving Song for 5 years? I didn't know that. I didn't know they retired that song for 5 years and they brought it back on at our show. Can't even guess. The first song threw me too much. No clue. Oh yeah, and they did He Who Laughs Last. Okay, listen. The conductor into He Who Laughs Last into Feed from the Floor was a fucking weird sandwich of songs. I was so emotionally confused. Like, the vibe shift from Conductor to He Who Laughs Last was like, oh, all the hardcore fans have lit the fuck up. And then they're like, All right, we're gonna lay you guys back down to sleep. Feed from the floor is here for the True Blood fans. Like, that was such an interesting choice. Let's see. Last time I saw them, they played Conductor again. They played Get Dark. I think that was my first time seeing Get Dark. Killing Lights. Oh wait, hold on. AFI. Killing Lights. What was that in Jersey? Technically, yes, it was. What was that? 2024? I don't know if I'm gonna find any from that. There wasn't that many AFI. Well, there was a pocket of them, but what was that called? Freedom Mortgage Pavilion. No, that's the Seattle show. I'll have to find the video sometime, but when he performed Killing Lights in 2024, when he sung the lyrics, "We've had our mouths full," he full on filleted the microphone. And I didn't see this from my seat during the show, but I saw a video of it on Tumblr later, and I was like, oh my god. Leaving Song lived up to his name and left. Did you like HWLL? Now it's Depeche Mode. He who laughs like yeah. I just it was a fucking boomerang. But here, you know, I have one final one I'll do, and it was a really good quality video of On the Arrow, which I really love. I haven't seen On the Arrow live in a long time. I don't think I've seen it since Crash Love. They were playing it here and there on the Body Store, but I didn't get it. But this song is fucking gorgeous in a live setting. Adam on the shaky egg. Look for a raid target while this goes. Guys, Davey Havoc liked my comment. He logged into his Substack tonight. It was the comment about "Darling, I want to destroy you" specifically. Haha. I love getting those emails, man. Live for it. And you get the Hunter harmony vocals on this that you can hear pretty well. Oh, I think I have our raid target. Ooh, they've been going for a bit, but that's okay. We can still raid them. His modern vocals on this song are a lot better than the recorded version, and I really love Jade's guitar tone here. Like, I'm gonna rip the MP3 of this specific video and add it to my Spotify playlist because it's so fucking good. It's very spacey. Haha, goodbye, bot. Thank you, Saribot. Alright, y'all. It's late. Thank you for indulging me in AFI Hyperfixation Corner. I promise you, there's gonna be more. You cannot stop me. Nobody can stop me now. Wait, nothing... What AFI song is it that's nothing can... Oh yeah, nothing can stop us now. There it is. Fucking Wester. No, pause. Pause, damn you. Okay. You'll be here for it. Excellent. Thank you as always for being here to bark rabidly back and forth about this fucking band. So we're gonna read Sootbat. Sootbat is a lovely streamer and artist who took a break for a while and is back, so please show them some love. They're a very good bat, a very kind individual, so they look to be playing a game called Prey. Might be a little spooky. Here's your warning. That counts as enrichment for my brain. Oh, you love them? Good, good, as you should. I haven't decided yet if I'm taking tomorrow night off or if I'm gonna do grind night 4. But if you don't see me tomorrow, you will see me on the weekend. Get hyped for Nuzlocke Part 2 on Sunday. And we might either do Dahlia, maybe I'll do some Sly Cooper, maybe I'll do some Fields of Mystria, maybe we'll do something not art since I've been working hard. But either way, I love you all. Thank you so much for being here, as always. Eat some dryball. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody. Wait, I didn't copy my raid message again. Wow. Okay, there it is. Goodbye, everybody.